Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Syndicate, continuing Phase 1 of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary with the Twin Perspectives playthrough. Hey there, Dr. Darling, welcome on in. Hey there, Not Fry, how's things? Hello, Sona, how's it going today? Dr. Darling redeemed Walk for 1 hour, 15,000 channel points. Now, I've actually got that deactivated now too, because I'm moving into the zone in this playthrough where I need to just focus on purely what I'm doing. Hey Spectrum, doing well, thanks. How are you? Hey Anasune, how are you? Thank you very much, Spectrum, for the 95 stream streak. That's awesome. 95 streams. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. Doing pretty well, Spectrum? Well, I hope you have a good rest of your, is it morning for you or afternoon, evening, nighttime? Be early morning, wouldn't it? Alright, so I've read about Pearl Attaway. They've been assassinated as well. Oh yeah, Spectrum, so it's 2:20 a.m. on Monday, and here I am at 6:20 p.m. on Monday. Alright, so we get a mission reward. Master Assassin and Blackguard suit is a mission reward as well. Um, I don't have that schematic for that. Alright, so I'm not ready yet to have Jacob wear Ezio's outfit. I want to leave that for the final part of the story, the main story. Um, so I'm going to change Jacob into a different outfit that we've already showcased, but just to have something different. Go with that. Oops, wrong button. Upgrade. There we go. Dr. Darling, at least refund your points. You mean points for a channel redeem that doesn't actually exist? They'd be like going to a bank and saying, yeah, I don't have an account with you guys, but can you give me $1 million? And Dr. Darling, you should try that. Best of luck. Go with green. Anasune, doing alright, trying to find a treasure map for the last set of challenges you have left. Treasure Hunter, at least according to people on the internet. But there could be Weapon Master, Gambler, Bandit, and Horse Master challenges for all you know. Oh yes, so you're doing Red Dead Redemption 1. Yeah. Um, if you just go to your challenge thing, you should be able to see all the different categories. Alright. Can do the same for Evie with her outfit. Have her wear a different outfit just for this stream. Because I don't want to have her in the Xiaojun outfit until the last part of the main story as well. I'll have Jacob and Evie both have the color green for their outfits. Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well. Understand the challenges don't appear until you start the first one of each set. That is true, yeah. But if you go online, especially if you go to the Red Dead wiki, it should tell you all the categories there. That's probably the best resource. That's where I go to for checking stuff about missions and getting quotes and stuff from a lot of the missions in the first game. Um, pretty much all the main missions for Red Dead Redemption 1, they've transcribed all the dialogues, but they've only done a handful for Red Dead 2 so far. There we go, Anasune. There's a link directly to the single-player challenges for Red Dead 1. Oh, well, it's not really a direct thing because it's a starter page for it. Whoops. Yeah, so you've got Sharpshooter, Survivalist, Master Hunter, and Treasure Hunter. There's also some DLC challenges, but if you're purely doing 100%, you don't have to do that for them. But if you want to do every single challenge that is available regardless, then there's DLC challenges as well. Hey, see, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if the color 12 smells like donut flavored insulation? Now that is a good question. Even more important than asking what is the meaning of life. Hey there, AC. Hope things are going well. I was in for Legend of the West, do you know if fort challenges are counted towards it? Uh, oh yeah, like doing all the forts and stuff. Well, there is some reward you get for doing that, but I think it's an outfit for Jack. I think. You think you're funny, don't you? I know I am. I'm the famous comedian, Arnold Braunschweiger. Schwarzenegger. Gesundheit. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling, from Last Action Hero. All I had to do was drive around the neighborhood and point my finger at the house and say, the bad guys are in there.
Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles thumped and thundered, threatening the 3D thoughts of Matthew the Thug, although theatrically it was only the 13,000 thistles and thorns through the underneath of his thigh that the 30-year-old thug thought of that morning.
Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression. What's that from? AC going alright, waiting for your cheeseburger to be Ubered. Oh, very nice, AC. That's cool. Well, hopefully you won't have to wait too much longer for it. Dr. Darling, that's a tongue twister, but apparently it failed. Yeah. Since I've been doing Red Dead stuff and also other games as well, Control and Alan Wake. Um, Last stream of this was Wednesday last week, so I need to get my head back in the game of what the fuck I'm actually up to. Like, I know story-wise we finished sequence 5, so we're in sequence 6 now, but I'm not going to be doing any more main story missions just yet. Need to do some checks and stuff. So if I go through the dialogue that I got from the twins on the train, after the most recent main story mission, we got some dialogue from Evie where she says, I had trouble catching a bus today. Did you have anything to do with that? And that was after doing End of the Line. So that's the most recent thing that we've done in the story. So I think what I need to do is continue to do more checks with dialogue on the Train Hideout.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob. Now that I've gotten rid of that Elliotson fellow, I wonder who makes the medicine. Oh well. Someone broke a window at St. Paul's? That just doesn't sound like you. It's the perfect time for a jaunt around London.
Hey there, Arthuri. Welcome. Good new this year, 2026. Sorry you haven't had time to come and visit the live show. You've been quite busy with the turn of the year, and your own gaming has been a bit of a letdown. Now everyday life has started again. How are you? Oh, that's no trouble at all, Arthuri. That's for sure. Definitely understandable. I really hope that you had a great New Year's Eve, and that the start of the year has been off to a great start as well. Happy 2026 to you as well. Thank you very much. And that's definitely understandable too, being busy with the turn of the year. And it's a shame that your own gaming's been a bit of a letdown, but hopefully that can improve, you know. But that's really good. As for me, I'm doing well. Been doing more games as usual. Already finished 3 games this year, with many more to come. Understand, earlier while you're playing, you got attacked by campers, so you got off your horse to fight them, but then your horse sort of suddenly just flopped over and died out of nowhere. The horse had enough. The horse was, that, this is it. That's weird that happened. Hey there, Daniel. Thank you very, very much for the 75 stream streak. That is excellent. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. It's going well, thank you. Getting back to this game, I was doing some Control and finished that, and then I started a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1 on Saturday, and now back to Assassin's Creed Syndicate. How's things going with you, Daniel? Arthur, damn, it sounds good. Yeah, so did Alan Wake, and then I did Alan Wake 2, and then Control. Cheers, Daniel. That's awesome. 75 streams in a row. I understand it was a little frustrating in the moment, but kind of funny in hindsight. Oh, yeah, exactly. There's definitely things like that too, where you can see the funny side of it afterwards.
Miss Fry, very happy to see you. My work to help the children is not yet finished.
So Henry, for now, is locked into place as the mission giver for the next Evie mission. Now that I've changed Evie's outfit, I might change the cape. Although, I don't want to lose the strength of what cape I've got. Explore the world to find, progress further in the story for that one. Must be crafted. Interesting. Oh well. We'll just change it to this one. Daniel, pretty good. Been working on a lot of personal projects. Lately replaying a lot of Tomb Raider, one remastered off stream. Thinking of trying some permadeath runs. That's really cool, Daniel. Glad to hear that, and that's a good idea as well, to try that. I haven't done that with any of the old school games in the series. I've done it with the Reboot trilogy, or the Survivor trilogy, I should say, because technically that's the second reboot. But that's a good idea, actually, to do permadeath runs with those. A theory, you have playing too many games at the same time. That is not a good idea, but NBA 2026 and AC Shadows and PS5. PC, you're playing the same series. You tell earlier car game My Summer Car before year 2026 is coming My Winter Car. It's part 2 at Summer Car, so all these 4 games will take your time when you're playing that. Oh, no doubt for sure, theory. There's definitely a lot to handle at once as well. Can get overwhelming sometimes. Also, depending on what you're doing in those games. If you're doing something that is very intensive in one game, even if you do something that's not intensive in another game, it can still cause burnout potentially and stuff too. Daniel, it's definitely doable, but any wrong button and instant fail to full death. That's the tricky thing too. And also, like, I do this a lot. I'm like, oh, I'll make that jump. It's alright. And then dead. And it's like, oh shit.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
I wish you a pleasant afternoon, miss.
I'm done with it. No more dabbing up with your Jake.
Should have just stayed at
You're
home.
done with
I
that?
don't need to deal with this sort of treatment. I knew I should have.
We haven't tuppence in the coffers.
The veg won't buy itself. Go bother someone else.
You could tell we liked a train just from the look of them. Right old Admiral of a Red.
Yep, what he said. A theory, you need to take me as an example. One day, one game, no stress. Yeah. Because doing, like, different games, sometimes I'll have more than 2 on different days, and with various games that I replay, I always like to try and find at least one different thing to do than the previous playthrough. That way it kind of keeps it fresh for me as well. But also just the timing of stuff, like I might wait a few games in between doing a replay of something. Especially for like these anniversary playthroughs. Some I've actually done back to back with multiple phases, where I've done one phase and then just started another. But I do like to have a little bit of breathing space. Hey there, Anmita. I'm doing well, thanks. Back into some more dialogue cataloging with Syndicate. How's things going with you, dude?
I walked up Parliament Hill yesterday.
Beautiful view up there, ain't it?
Did some thinking.
When the wind blows the smoke away, you can see St. Paul's.
I got to change some things. Make something of myself.
You can fly a kite up there. I done it once as a girl.
Life's meant to be more than picking pockets and getting a snoot full.
Billy taught me. He was a sweet boy.
Oh, maybe it's too late for me.
Them was the days.
Okay, so that dialogue between those rooks we've heard before.
Not much of an afternoon, is it, Miss Evie? Oh, I got the sads. Wealthy bloke like you can afford nice things, can't he?
He says that to Evie. Oh, that's good in Mita that you're doing well, but still sucks that you got the cold, like coughing and everything. Hopefully that'll go away soon, so you get 100%. In this game, in this playthrough, in terms of the boroughs, we have 2 left. The Strand and Westminster. Story-wise, we just started sequence 6, and there's 9 sequences in total. So sequence-wise, we're getting closer to the finish of the game, but there's still a lot more dialogue to keep note of, because there's also potential changes based on what you've done, not only in individual memories, but also overall sequences as well. And part of this playthrough has been finding out when those sort of things trigger. So that means having to go through with a fine-tooth comb, and after every memory of every sequence, checking the train hideout. Because there's some dialogue that will continue to be said by Jacob and Evie on the train. However, there are some dialogues that are only going to play for as long as the window between doing the mission that triggered it and doing another mission that cancels it is open. So I can't afford to guess. I can't be like, oh, I'll do 2 memories and then hope that... No, I need to go through each memory and then check and double check to make sure. But the good thing is, usually when there is some new dialogue from Evie or Jacob on the train, usually it's in the first group of dialogues that you hear after finishing a memory. So this is part 24 of the playthrough. My estimate is that it'll be a 40-part playthrough, but I have to wait and see, because it could be longer than that. However, I anticipate that when I actually finish the main story, and I finish the Queen Victoria memories that unlock when you finish the main story, even though there's a lot of memories in that last Maharaja DLC, I doubt that it affects the wider game world. But after every memory, even in that DLC, I'll still check the train and all that, just to be safe. Because there's train hideout missions that you don't have to do, but if you do them, new dialogue will actually be added. So, I can't just rest on my laurels and assume that it won't be the same for the last Maharaja DLC. In terms of other DLC, I won't be doing the Jack the Ripper DLC. I did think about whether to include it or not, because technically, even though Jacob is only in it for a small percentage, and you play primarily as Evie, it's still both characters involved in the DLC, but I do have another phase in mind, and I'm thinking it's probably best to lump that DLC in with that phase, because there's going to be a similar thing that I need to do for it anyway, for that DLC specifically. So I'm going to leave that for another phase. And with the World War I sequence, you don't play as Jacob or Evie, so there's no point doing that, because it's not a twin perspectives. Now, if it was a Fry family focus, then I would be doing that as part of this, but I'll be doing that as part of a different phase as well. So this phase is primarily just the main story, the Queen Victoria missions, and the Last Maharaja DLC. There is the Dreadful Crimes DLC, but I don't know. I'm not really a fan of it after playing it. Like, there was things about it I liked watching it, but I just don't know. But I'll keep it in mind potentially. It's just that there's a lot of missions in that too as well. Maybe I can lump that in with the other phase I want to do. Dr. Darling, is Cyberpunk the next game after the anniversary playthrough? I was going to do it, but then I'm like, what would likely happen is I would play that, and then the days in which I put it on and the days that are left would not be enough to do other playthroughs. So I will do Cyberpunk this year, but it'll probably be once because I've got anniversary playthroughs that the deadline is like March and April and May. And so if I don't dedicate time to those games before then I'll miss the window. Thank you very much, Inmita, for the 100 stream streak. There you go, dude. You reached 100 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you very, very much, Inmita. Appreciate it, dude. Hey there, Code. Good morning. You just fetched the memory kit out of the delivery spot. Seems as it should. But kind of weird there is no default mark for the megahertz speed, which it defaulted. Oh, really? Ugh. Well, that's good that you've got it, but sounds like there's still some things that it leaves to be desired.
A letter? For me?
Mr. Fry, I hope you're having a fine day. The more you can do to help the children, the better.
Nice togs. I had trouble catching a bus today. Did you have anything to do with that? Sometimes I rather miss Crawley.
Dr. Darling, don't forget you have to become a pirate this year. Definitely haven't, no. I've got a list of all my anniversary playthroughs and the deadlines for them.
You're a bit of a night owl, eh, Governor?
Yep, how'd you know?
Not much brass in our pockets. Check the ledger. When a man's tired of London, he is tired of life.
I did like you said and went to the theatre last night. The Follies? No. The Adelphi. A real play. Saw Mr. Henry Irving himself. What play was it? Can't recall. Well, it was very interesting. Blokes in togas all very angry with each other. Coriolanus? I beg your pardon?
Okay, so that dialogue we've heard before. Dr. Darling, you're behind on stream streaks because you're missing weekday streams. That's definitely understandable, Dr. Darling. It's good that Twitch gives like a 24-hour window after a stream's done to continue the streak, but also it's understandable that not everyone can do that either. So the way I look at it is this: I really do appreciate the watch streaks, at the same time, I'm not expecting everyone to always watch every single stream and put aside their own life and prioritize my stream above everything else, so I don't want people to feel like they're letting me down or I'm disappointed or I'm, ungrateful or anything like that. It's just that the reality of life is that, you know, as a streamer, you can't expect every single viewer to watch every single stream. Um, and, it's okay as a viewer if you can't make it to a stream as well. Imita Bethesda finally decided to make all the current Elder Scrolls Online DLC available for free for all the existing players starting from April 2nd. You're planning to buy the DLCs, but now you don't need to. Oh, they did. That's really cool that it's going to be free. I imagine there's probably a lot of DLCs for that too, as well. Dr. Darling, the 24-hour window maintains the streak. It doesn't extend it. It's just for not losing it. Oh, okay, Dr. Darling, yeah. Well, that's weird, though. You'd think they'd make it so that it actually counts. So if you missed a stream, then if you caught it after, in that 24-hour period window, that it would count it as, you've now watched it, so therefore add to your count. Well, that's stupid then. But at the same time, though, it's still understandable that you can't watch every single stream as well. Because the other thing is, too, as a streamer, I also have my own life. And if something comes up and I can't stream, well, people are going to lose their stream streaks. So the reality of the situation is that me as a streamer and people as viewers, like, we're not always going to be able to maintain that consecutive kind of thing as well. And I'm not going to start just doing, streams of nothing just to put a stream, you know what I mean? Like let's say I go away for a week, I'm not going to just stream something random just to have a stream. You know what I mean? If I'm not able to stream, then I'm not able to stream. Admit there's about 20 DLCs. Holy shit. Code 20 DLC? They've perfected the milking then, alright. It's like, you want 20 DLCs?
Another dreary day done, Governor. What next?
I think I heard something.
I hear you collected Bob from another bender. Drunk as Polony, I'd wager. Got a few quid to your name now, eh?
I've been enjoying some terrific reads. A whole series, the Barsetshire novels. What, books? Each one has characters from the others. 6 novels. They're written by that very clever, Anthony... One fella had to write all of them. Trollope. Well, I never.
In Meta, they said that they will also introduce seasons, which will last 3 months, and the new yearly content that they usually release will be released within these seasons, so more content more often. That's the thing I wonder about things like that, is like how much content will ultimately be added. Like, I don't know when Elder Scrolls Online became a thing, but imagine 15 to 20 years later, like, how much content that would be. Okay, I want to do some checks for any new souvenirs. And me too, yeah, it was released in 2014, so almost 12 years ago. Holy shit, that long ago? For some reason I thought it was like, 2018 or something like that. Damn, that's a long time.
Well, I never.
In me too, yeah, they promised many good things coming, but we will see how that turns out to be. That's true, because anything can happen in the meantime. They could decide to cancel certain pieces of content. Code, the Elders Online for you is a bit of the same like the Path of Exile games. Need so solid connection, it's a no-go. Oh yeah, that's the other consideration too. To have a smooth experience. It's not just about like, what hardware you have. It's also about like internet connection, speed and all that. I like how the guy just got off his carriage instead of actually just riding off on his carriage. Like you got the means to get out of there quickly already. Why are you jumping off of it to go at a slower pace by running? I like how that carriage just spawned literally right beside Jacob's head.
Heads up, Chief.
Thanks.
I'll be leaving now.
I guess he had the last laugh literally before he died. In Meta, Elder Scrolls Online works well, but if you're a streamer and try to stream often, there are cases when you won't be able to because the server will be under maintenance for a few hours. Oh, that's another thing too, as well. and then having to time your schedule around that. Code when a half-second hiccup means run is over or characters are gone after, say, 30 plus hours. Oh yeah, you don't want all that time spent to just be for nothing, ultimately due to something like that. Nah, bro, thank you very, very much for the 60 stream streak. That is excellent, nah, bro. Thank you very, very much. Heading out to dinner, have a good one. Oh, thank you, nah, bro. I definitely will. I hope that you enjoy your dinner. Hope it's delicious and that you enjoy yourself. Thanks so much for stopping in.
A letter? For me?
I thought I'd stop by for a visit, my lord. Do tell me of your adventures.
Alright, so we'll either get Trouble with the Wife Again, Reg, from Nigel and Reg, or we'll get Reg saying, I'm not certain you're one for us, Nigel. Let's see if it's either of those. If not, then we've got some new dialogue from him.
I'm not certain you're a one for us, Nigel.
I'm not so certain myself.
Gang fights, flitting about in the middle of the night, living hugger-mugger. Oh, it don't suit you.
Agnes keeps me out of the gang fights.
You should find honest work.
Here's where I want to be, Reg.
Clerking somewhere, maybe. I could see you for a clerk. Or a chimney sweep, more like. Oh, stacks of work and chimneys.
I couldn't leave you, Reg. You're my best friend.
Yeah, me too. That's the problem with online games. They have to do these maintenance sessions every once in a while, and sometimes when the server comes back online, the game will make you do the last quest again. Oh, bloody hell. That'd be so friggin' annoying.
I'm not certain you're a one for us, Nigel.
I'm not so certain myself.
Gang fights, flitting about in the middle of the night, living hugger-mugger. Oh, it don't suit you.
Agnes keeps me out of the gang fights.
You should find honest work.
Here's where I want to be, Reg.
Clerking somewhere, maybe. I could see you for a clerk. Or a chimney sweep, more like. Oh, stacks of work and chimneys.
I couldn't leave you, Reg. You're my best friend.
In Meta, yeah, you have to go in lurk mode now. Your shift just started. Good luck with the game. That's all good in Meta. Really hope that work goes well for you today. Hopefully you can find some things too to help with your coughing and get better soon. Thank you for leaving the lurk, dude. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Amita's channel. He's doing a first-time playthrough of Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. He did the first playthrough of the first game previously. He's a really cool streamer. Also does playthroughs of games to get all the achievements or trophies to get platinum as well. And we'll also do 100% playthroughs and all that kind of stuff. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. No trouble at all, Amita, for the shout-out, dude. No worries.
Lovely afternoon, ain't it, Jacob?
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
They say the omnibuses soon won't need no horses. Imagine, no horses nowhere. So I said, "Look it, you can't doss here." Cheek of the bloke.
Used to be days like today.
Okay, so I actually got 3 new dialogues there from that rook in particular. We got one where she said, "Lovely afternoon, ain't it, Jacob?" And I didn't get the full text of it, but she basically talked about the omnibuses not needing horses, which is dialogue that has only become available now that we've done the assassination of Pearl Attaway. And then the next thing that they said, I completely had no idea exactly what was being said, so I was like, so I said, ... can't, ... here, ... cheek of the bloke. But it doesn't matter if I don't have like everything word for word. After all, if I did want to actually do a comprehensive kind of thing, I would just go back in my VODs and actually re-listen and make sure the transcriptions are 100% accurate. But for the purposes of this, there's only some that I want to get 100% accurate while actually streaming these games. Some I can just, get the gist of it. As long as I know enough words to hear it and then go, oh yeah, I've already heard that one. Hey there, Oliver. GG's on the dialogue, dude. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's really good in this playthrough when coming across a new one. Good morning to you as well, Oliver. Hope things are going good, dude. Hope you had a good weekend as well.
Walk down the Strand and pinch wallets.
That's really not on with the assassins.
Everything's changed. The gang's gone all respectable now, Nigel.
It's getting better and better.
I'm yesterday's man.
Yesterday's man. That also gets used as a reference in Deus Ex Human Revolution, depending on your choices as Adam Jensen when speaking to Hugh Darrow. I think he says something like, until the man of tomorrow becomes yesterday's man, or something like that. Oliver, yeah, now your weekend started because you have 2 days off from work. Oh, yeah, so work is like you need to work on the actual weekend, but here's 2 days off after the weekend. So now you get your weekend. Well, that's good, Oliver. It's good that you got 2 days off in a row.
Afternoon, Governor.
That's not lawful, my friend.
I hear you collected Bob from another bender. Drunk as Polony, I'd wager. Oh, you've got a few Bob now, don't you? What's to be done?
Okay, so we need to wait a bit for things on the train hideout to reset after switching to Evie. Not that it only resets after switching, but once you get off the train and then you wait a while, it'll reset things. Once I'm satisfied that I've checked enough for the dialogue on the train, the next part of double checking is the newspaper sellers. Magdala. That dialogue's already been heard.
Someone help! Stop that thief! Someone help me! Please! The devil ran off that way! They stole my purse!
I've been out here for hours and my feet are killing me.
Yo, blade!
That looks like
blood to me.
The finest goods and services at unbelievable prices.
What's going on over there?
How's this grab going on?
Nice work.
Layers, sails, and greatest.
Oh my god! What's all the palaver?
Here, what's happening?
What's all that argy-bargy about, then?
What's all that about?
Looks like bother to me.
I guess this merchant could not be bothered to actually sell.
Here, you might need this.
There, girl.
Well done.
How'd you do?
Come on, you silly mare.
Search me. Search me. Half a ton of lumber. Don't just go walking off.
It's not a death.
It's not a desk. It's an escritoire. Whatever he says.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
I wonder who makes the medicine. Oh well. Fetching outfit, I must say.
Help! Help! Saints preserve us!
I can't get over the fact that we have a train as a hideout. It's a fantastical idea, really. Someone broke a window at St. Paul's? That just doesn't sound like you.
My lady. I can scarce wait for the next amusement. Evening, miss. I walked up Parliament Hill yesterday.
Beautiful view up there, ain't it?
Did someone figure?
When the wind blows the smoke away.
We need the districts to contribute some tin.
You can fly a kite up there. I done it once as a girl.
Right old sauce box she was.
Billy taught me. Mine's a sweet. Them was the days.
Say, Jenny, Liza tells me you've gone on the straight and narrow.
Truth. Swap me.
No more gin, no more pocket diving, no more stealing from the collection plate.
I'm done with it.
No more dabbing it up with the odd gent.
Some of those gents were very odd, that's certain.
You're done with that?
Well, I can't give up everything all at once.
Another day done, miss? Money don't make the man, you know. It's all gonna come a cropper.
Someone! Anyone! Eugene.
Well.
Evie, nice to see you again.
Walk on, stupid nag.
That's for you. Thank you.
There, girl.
So with the associate characters that appear on the Train Hideout, the only ones that actually do appear are Clara, Robert Topping, Ned, and even though he of course is a main character, Henry is also considered an associate as well. And so he appears on the train, of course. And these associate characters, for the most part, a lot of their dialogue is now pretty much the same whenever they say something. But the other thing about that is I still need to double check because, like I was saying earlier, with the context of an individual memory, who knows what dialogue might actually be specific to a certain start and end point. So, for example, there might be a certain memory that you do that will trigger a certain piece of dialogue from an associate, but if you jump to the next mission and then go to the Train Hideout, well, you won't get that dialogue. So it could be that too, as well. But so far, it doesn't seem like the associate characters are having more of that. So that's something that doesn't take as long to sort of like catalog and track, but
Good work.
it's more like the randomization of which order or configuration you'll get, you know. So you could go to the Train Hideout and it could be Robert Topping 3 or 4 times in a row that appears there. Now granted, if you just get off the train then get straight back on it again, then whichever associate character was there will still be there. But I mean to say, if you were to get off the train and then wait a while, you may still get the same associate being spawned in there, but you might not as well. Spectrum, you're off. Later, have fun.
On you go now.
That's all good, Spectrum. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really hope that you get some good, well, have a good day. Thank you for leaving the lurk too.
Come on, bloody Pegasus.
It's those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please, sir, a penny.
It's interesting thinking about like doing a dialogue focused playthrough like I'm doing, is that essentially it's like when they recorded the dialogue and then they put it into the game, there was obviously a lineage of what they had to do. So first of all, it had to be written. Someone had to think of the dialogue and actually get it written down or typed down or sort of like get it out into the script. Then they have to take that and they have to get the performances of those lines of dialogue. And then, while they still could cut out lines of dialogue at any point, like in the writing process, after they've written the story, they might look at it and go, actually, we'll cut this out. They might even do that at the recording point. Record it, and then they'll be like, you know what, we'll take this out. But when it's locked in place and the game releases, all the dialogue that is put in the places where it's programmed to be. What I'm essentially doing with these kinds of playthroughs is trying to deconstruct the final locking in of the dialogues that they did to try and figure out the points at which they programmed certain things to actually happen. And there's so many different elements. For example, if you were to not liberate any of the boroughs except for the first one, which the game forces you to, who knows what dialogue you might miss out on. But then it's a question of how much of that needs to be done before new actually gets added. And that's something that I would only be able to know 100% for certain if I was able to actually get the literal kind of like breakdown. Like I'd have to look at the script and then compare the script to the performances, then prepare, you know, and so on and so forth to know for 100% certainty. Hey there, Shaky. Hope things are going well. Nice edit of the orange peel emote. There's one dialogue in this game that I know there's no way for me to actually get it. Is in the final main story memory when you have to assassinate Starrick. Jacob is ahead of Evie, and as they're walking into the courtyard of the palace, there's a line of dialogue from Evie that starts to play, but only starts to play at the point where the cutscene gets activated. So essentially, the point at which the cutscene gets activated is the same point where the dialogue is supposed to start from Evie, but it gets cut off straight away because of where they placed it. So that's going to be something that I can't cover, which is really, really annoying. So the only way for me to do that would be, with the PC version, which I don't have, would be to go through the game's sound files and audio files, and then figure out what that audio was, and then hear it in that way. But it's a good example of the fact that even going in increments, like I literally did this just to simulate it. So just imagine that Jacob is ahead of Evie, right? And I was trying to trigger the dialogue. I literally did this, then waited. Did this, then waited. This, then waited. I literally went like this the whole way. And still, as soon as I hit the point where the dialogue started, the cutscene started, and cut the dialogue off. It's not the first game in the series to have that, except in the example I'm going to say now, Assassin's Creed 3. It's a mission where basically, what's that guy's name? Is it John Adams, I think? Shit, I can't remember his first name now. Anyway, he's talking to Connor, and there's a very, very small window of, if you don't follow the character, then you'll desynchronize from getting too far away. But if you follow him too quickly, the dialogue will get cut off. So that was an example of having to do it in increments where it actually was able to play in full. I just had to be very, very careful. But in the example I used for Syndicate, there's no such buffer that can be used. And this is the thing too, like in the grand scheme of things, not every player of every game even cares about the dialogue. And that's okay. You know, like, I'm not saying that people who feel that way are wrong. The thing that I look at is from the actual programming side of stuff. If they went to the trouble of writing the dialogue, then getting it to be performed, and then locking it in, and then putting it into the game, shouldn't they make sure that it can be heard if people want to actually hear it? It's like not everyone cares about whether or not a product is 100% perfect, which is fine. Because a lot of people buy second-hand things that aren't perfect, and that's okay, you know. But when someone buys something that's brand new, the expectation is that they're buying something that is literally brand new. You know what I mean? If that's what they want, then that's what they should get. So even though there's people who don't care about that, which is fine, it doesn't mean that the people making the product should ignore the people who do care.
Move it, you stupid animal!
Because it's just something that is the whole complete part of it. So this is why I feel like, even if it doesn't seem realistic, and it also depends on the activation points for the mission, but sort of like trying to just keep in mind those things, so that if a player does want to hear dialogue, then either make it so that the character themselves who's speaking actually gets locked into place automatically, and then once the dialogue is said, and I'm talking about like the character who's actually saying it. So if it's a character that you're not controlling, and there's dialogue that they're going to say, but if you were too quick to get to them, then they won't say it. That's one thing. But if you're actively trying to get the dialogue and be slow at getting close to them, that's when the AI having the character stop and then say their dialogue. Because it'd be like, okay, the game's recognizing what the player's doing.
Oh, bloody hell!
Shaky, question for you. You have some cool PS5 screenshots that you struggle to get to PC. I want to know if there is a way to send me stream topic-appropriate screenshots from your experiences, just to show you personally. You can send them PS5 to PS5, right? Oh, I see what you mean, Shaky. Yeah, so you've got like PlayStation 5 screenshots that you would like to send me through PlayStation instead. So with the not being able to get it to PC, is it the like hard drive or the USB that you want to use? Because I've extracted some screenshots from my PlayStation 5 before, and it was just like putting the USB into the console and then transferring across. Thank you for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed quote. So you'd like Eivor quote? You'd love a good Eivorism? Guy who redeemed quote likes dialogue. Thank you for your efforts, Rod. Oh, that's okay, Shaky. Yeah, it's one of my main interests with narrative is dialogue, as much as it is like, you know, story and, but also like performances and stuff. Got to be pretty easy to mess up dialogue triggers in a Ubisoft game. It really is, Shaky, you know, and it's also figuring out the ins and outs of the programming too. So in a way, you're trying to find the sweet spot between not having the character go too far ahead of you so that you actually desynchronize, but also not going too quick that you don't get the dialogue to play in full as well. Shaky, you think about how you're currently in Ravensthorpe, and depending on how you walk by the "where did the others go" guy, he cuts himself off or restarts. Ghost Recon Wildlands will have your party member stutter and repeat a fragmented dialogue line upon loading in. Then on the other side, Far Cry 6 is so prohibitive against any form of fast travel if you're on the phone, which is almost the entirety of how you communicate. A lot of times it grays out entirely. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like those DLC contents where you have the character that is constantly saying the dialogue over and over and over and over again. You know, like, I feel like there should be a setting in the options related to that kind of stuff. So even if they have to have the animation going for the gestures, at least have the audio option to turn that audio off. Like, literally have an audio setting that is called NPC audio. Shaky, no USB unfortunately right now, but you can get one if that works better. Oh yeah, because then, that way you can just, put them to the Discord, like in Discord Messenger and stuff. Holy shit, I just found out they did a remake of The Burbs, the Tom Hanks movie. Hmm. Okay, Shaky, so I don't really have a lot of Assassin's Creed quotes from Valhalla that I can actually find. IMDb doesn't actually have any quotes at all for that game. And the site that I usually use to get Assassin's Creed quotes from doesn't have any from Valhalla. But I do have an Eivor quote that I did come across. It's a short one, so in that case, I can also do another character from Valhalla as well, if that's okay. Shaky, you're still trying to get 6 out of 6 on your settlement almost 4 years later. You think you need to figure out how to build Eivor's old hut? Oh yeah, that whole thing too, because that's something you have to do for the quest with Roshan as well. Sorry about Valhalla. Oh yeah, about Valhalla. Yeah. You think your save file is almost 400 hours now? Somehow you've done 500 hours across consoles. Though that is definitely a lot. That is for sure. I want to restart Valhalla so bad, but without New Game Plus, the grind would be relentless. Yeah, that's the thing. With that game, like, unless I'm doing a challenge run, I've got a save file set up where I've done all the stuff in Norway, and I've set up Gunnar's blacksmith shop in Ravensthorpe, and then I've stopped doing the story, and then I've gone around the game world and synchronized all the viewpoints and all that kind of stuff. And then I've got that save as a base save then that I can reload on a new playthrough. So when I've started a new playthrough and get to the point in the story where you get Ravensthorpe and Gunnar's blacksmith shop is set up, that's when I'll switch to the other save file and then make a new save again so that I don't lose the other one. So, yeah. You'll be satisfied with either way. I'll let you dealer's choice then second. No worries at all, Shaky. Yeah. Well, I'll see you when you get back. Just let me know when you're doing that and I can do the quote. Not Fry. You restarted Valhalla but didn't get that far yet, lol. I don't blame you, Not Fry. It is a big ask as well. And I love how Ubisoft was like, yeah, we're working on a new game plus. Yep, we just need to work on it. And then after 2 years, they're like, yeah, nah, the game wasn't built from the ground up to have New Game Plus. It wasn't possible. It's like, right, so you said for so long you were trying to get it to, be done. It's like, well, why didn't you make it from the ground up able to? They did with Origins and Odyssey. Hey there, Alex. How's things? Hope you're doing well. Not for you started a fresh game, then you built your new PC and haven't re-downloaded it yet. I imagine too it's probably a big file size as well. Alex, well, they said they would try. I guess the key word there is try, but not succeed. Alex, you're doing good. You're prepping for work. Oh, very nice, Alex. Well, I hope that work will go well for you. Glad to hear that you're doing well. As for me, Alex, I'm going really good. Doing more of Syndicate with covering dialogue and stuff. Right now, just been focusing on the Train Hideout still. Not Fry, oh my god, yes, Valhalla is huge. It really is, and even if you just do the main story on its own, it's still a big time sink. And I think too, if they made some story arcs optional, then that could have cut out a lot of story time. Alex, shall we say attempt then? Yeah, they attempted to try to get New Game Plus to work. That'd be my advice, though, and it's understandable if not everyone even wants to spend the time it would take to do this, but if you do want to have your own New Game Plus for Valhalla, start a fresh save, do all the Norway stuff, then when you get to England, build the blacksmith, and probably I also think I did the first monastery. I probably did that too. But when you get to that point, then make sure that that save is the one that you don't progress the story anymore on. And so on that save, grind, level up, go around the game world, synchronize the viewpoints, all that kind of stuff. But make sure that you don't do any further story on that save file. So that way it can be reused for future playthroughs. And so what you would then do is, once you're satisfied that you've got Eivor up to whichever power level you want Eivor to be at, or even what things you've unlocked, what items you've found, all that, what you would then do is start another new save file when you're ready to do your full playthrough. And then, when you reach that same point, when you're in England, reload your other save where you've already leveled up a lot. Once you've reloaded it, save over your other save file that is your new playthrough, and then boom, customize New Game Plus. But that's only if people do want to actually spend the time, because it does take time. If you already finished the game and you don't want to do all that shit again, I can definitely understand. Alex, they were tempted to attempt trying. It was all the way attempting and trying. Not Valhalla would have been such a W with New Game Plus. I mean, you love the game, but holy moly, it could have benefited from New Game Plus. It really could have, for sure, and I think the point where you actually get to England, that probably would be a good point for it to kick in. Because it's still early enough in the story that you haven't done heaps of story. so you can still get the satisfaction of the New Game Plus benefits. Hey there, Schiller. I'm doing well, thank you, dude. Things are good? Doing more cataloging of dialogue? How's things with you, dude? I actually had a rook make a reference to the fact that the omnibus in the future will not have horses. And that only happened after we did the previous sequence. So that was cool to get that. Oh, excellent, Schiller. I'm glad to hear that you're going good, dude. How's your Witcher 3 playthrough coming along?
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
That just doesn't sound like you. Dressed to the nines, are we? Now that I've gotten rid of that Elliotson fellow, I wonder who makes the medicine. Oh well. Hello, Evie. No time for a chinwag. Things to be done.
Zareth, Jacob is talking to his twin. You will get to it. Eventually. That's a tongue twister. Schiller, it's going good. You're now at the point that you do the side quests for Kira Metz, but most importantly, you won some unique Gwent cards in Velen. That is so cool, dude. It's really good when you win games of Gwent and get new Gwent cards. Making good progress too, as well. When I play the game next, I really want to get a different outcome with Kira, because I think in my playthrough she ended up getting killed.
An exceptionally nice day, milady. Don't forget to do a bit of racing in the streets.
I'm not certain you're a one for us, Nigel.
I'm not so certain myself.
Gang fights, flitting about in the middle of the night, living hugger-mugger. Oh, it don't suit you.
Agnes keeps me out of the gang fights.
You should find honest work.
Here's where I want to be, Reg.
Clerking somewhere, maybe. I could see you for a clerk. Or a chimney sweep, more like. Oh, stacks of work and chimneys.
I couldn't leave you, Reg. You're my best friend.
Zareth, if you had a pharmaceutical company, you would want to call it Med-I-Sun. Med-I-Sun. Hugger Mugger. Yeah, I think that's what that rook said.
Good morning to you, Miss Evie. London commerce not bringing in so much as a tanner. walk down the Strand and pinch wallets.
That's really not on with the assassins.
Oh, everything's changed. The gang has gone all respectable now, Nigel.
It's getting better and better.
Oh, I'm yesterday's man.
Zereth, get it? Medicine, medicine. I definitely do get it, Zereth. The breakdown of the word medicine to make it sound like med-ison. Just wondering about the pun strength, though. No worries at all, Zereth. See you when you get back.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
If you do get a pharmaceutical company, though, don't call it Umbrella. Those who know Umbrella from Resident Evil might not want to buy your products. You don't understand! Oh, you impertinent oaf. Zereth, how does she see the letter from outside the train? You wouldn't call it Umbrella, you would call it Tricell. Although, if people knew that Tricell was introduced in Resident Evil 5... That's a good point, Zereth. How can Evie see the letter from that distance from outside a train that's moving past? Zereth, Tricell Incorporated, stylized as Tricell Inc., a multi-industrial conglomerate and prominent member of the Federation of Pharmaceutical Companies. Tricell was composed of 3 organizations descended from Travis Trading Enterprises. Its new corporate name is derived from the triumvirate of cells that formed it. Ah, yeah, I didn't actually know the, is it the etymology, I think, is the term, where it's, I think it is about how something began, but I think it's mainly with usage of words and stuff, but origin's probably the best word to use. Finding out the origin of things. Especially for stuff too, like, it's very easy to hear a saying, for example, and then, after years of using it, not even know where it originally came from. Until someone thinks, I wonder when this was invented, or I wonder how this came about. And they look and they go, oh, so that's what it comes from.
Walk on, stupid nag.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
A pleasant day to you.
That just doesn't sound like you. Fetching outfit, I must say. Now that I've gotten rid of that Elliotson fellow, I wonder who makes the medicine. Oh well. Something troubling you, Evie, old girl?
Zareth, you suppose the company would try selling viruses? Try sell? No walk redeem today? That is true, Zareth, yeah. I've decided that I've reached the point in this playthrough where I need to make sure the majority of time is for the dialogue.
I encourage you to take part in all the amusements that our city affords.
And Leap of Fail, I've decided not to have it with this game anymore because while it is possible, of course, to do the Leap of Fail, it's not as redeem-friendly as some of the other games where someone can redeem it and I can go, right, I know for 100% certainty that I can just easily and quickly make it happen. Whereas in this, it's like, okay, can we go from here? Is this high enough? And is there a carriage under here? Oh no, there's a thing. Oh, I'll try to do it now. Oh no, wait. Oh, it didn't fall. Okay, you got to climb up, and like just saves all that. So that now means that it's something not active with this and Origins and Odyssey. No. Origins I can do it. That's right. Origins I can do it. Odyssey I can't though. So mainly just this game now and Odyssey.
Here we go again.
Ironically, but not surprisingly, both Ubisoft Quebec games.
I'll cover you. Just give me the nod from the bottom of my heart. I thank you.
Zareth, prefer Leap of Boing. That was funny, discovering that in Assassin's Creed Origins. shit, I didn't mean to get off the train. Holy shit, I absent-mindedly did that. Oh well. Maybe enough time hasn't passed yet for it to reset the configuration on the train.
Meet again. Up ya. Come on.
Be mindful of your driving!
Faster! Come on! Come on! Move it! Faster!
Travel problems. I think I've begged myself walls.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Now that I've gotten rid of that Elliotson fellow, I wonder who makes the medicine. Oh well.
Yeah, so the train configuration did reset in the time it took me to get back to it. Oh well, not to worry.
Looking lovely today, Evie. What is it, Evie? Have I forgotten your birthday?
Good girl.
Someone broke a window at St. Paul's? That just doesn't sound like you.
Good day, my ladyship. Nice train. I love what you've done with it.
A very fine afternoon to you, Miss Evie. It's all right here on the old Mary Blaine, ain't it? Ledger reads like a tragedy.
Wasn't much of a day, was it, Miss Evie? You look a member of the leisured rich. What's the point, really?
Alright, so what I might do is check the train dialogue one more time as Jacob, and then I'll move on to checking the dialogue from the newspaper sellers to see if they start to mention anything about Pearl Attaway having been assassinated, either directly or indirectly. They might say something like, you know, there's an opening now for a new omnibus company or something.
Down to business then.
I mean it. You should do it.
Everything you need to survive the streets. Right? Just a little generosity. Why do you all ignore me? I'm one of you.
No, you don't understand.
Forget it.
I knew those blighters were a bad lot, but I didn't think they'd get John killed.
Pain will subside.
There, my dear.
No, you don't understand. I knew those blighters were a bad lot, but I didn't think they'd get John killed.
There, my dear.
No, you don't understand.
Please, don't eat or drink.
There, my dear.
No, you don't understand.
The
place is going mad! Help!
You don't understand.
There, my dear.
No, you don't understand.
There, my dear.
No, you don't understand.
Spare some crime.
There.
Well done! That's for you. And you can't even... Hurrah! Come on! I see you done so. Fine! Oh, no! Serials of all descriptions! You're not fine! Put it together! I want no more reports.
A letter? For me?
Nice to see you again, Mr. Fry. This train is an oasis in a harsh world.
I had trouble catching a bus today. Did you have anything to do with that? That's a nicely cut suit. You weren't a bad brother growing up, all in all.
Trouble with the wife again, Reg?
I'll say. Now that London's cleaned up a bit, she wants to go about together.
That's all right. Take her to the waxwork place.
Wax what?
You don't know it? Madam something or other from France. Famous people made of wax.
Oh, what's the world coming to?
Jacob, nice evening, eh? They say the omnibuses soon won't need no horses. Imagine, no horses nowhere.
Another day.
What is going on?
Soldier on. Money don't make the man, you know. I hear you collected Bob from another bender. Drunk as Polony, I'd wager.
Okay, so that's enough of listening for train dialogue after having done the most recent main story mission. Now to do some checks with newspaper sellers. Even though Lambeth doesn't have anything to do with the whole thing with the omnibus, I also want to just double check to see that there isn't any changes with Lambeth Asylum.
So I told the lads, look, if we're coming all the way out here, it's not as if we could go back to town. Get the catch from the next boat over. Simple, really. And as to that other matter, it got solved. Let's leave it at that. They had to pay the customer.
Mysterious criminal rogue threatens London.
What?
Come have a look. I'm here for your benefit. Save yourself time and money.
Oh, I'll pay you anything you wish.
Do it again. Yes.
I'll have the theatre prepared and conduct all the necessary examinations.
Good. Excellent
I do
initiative.
so enjoy the content.
Will you be
Far more
performing the
variety.
surgery?
I will.
Senses, I tell
Everyone
you.
else is already occupied. Bloody gang violence.
Not
Does that
nearly so
look
much
like
as
it's
I'd like.
mending properly to you?
No, Doctor, it does not.
understand.
There's nothing more we can do now. The poor wretch will have a limp for the rest of his days.
Blighters were a bad lot, but I didn't think they'd get John
We've tended the other
killed.
patients, but we've no more beds. They're going to move those on the men to the basement.
Basement?
No.
Is that what it's come to?
Understand.
Oh, well, if we must, we must.
Bless you, madam.
Sorry, very sorry about
Blighters were a
that.
bad
Come now.
lot,
No need
but
to
I
apologise.
didn't think they'd get John killed.
Okay, so no differences there.
A gentleman will be coming by with a cart tonight. Leave the door unlocked.
Okay, I've heard that dialogue before. I thought there might be something different in Lambeth by now, because Florence Nightingale is a character that is making a turnaround of the situation. And there was an additional dialogue from the newspaper seller about that, but there hasn't yet been any dialogue where they're like, you know, Nightingale has turned this around. There may never be, but that was the kind of thing I'm sort of like listening out for with Lambeth.
The very best of London. Children. Yeah, him.
And these, the breeze will help.
What's that you said? You're
Not
asking for a
these,
fraction.
though. Keep
Yeah.
those ones closed.
Yeah.
Of course, miss.
Arsehole. One good one. Oh, yeah,
Good.
what? Come here, then. Come on. Gonna try and hit me, are you? Come on, you can try it.
Right. We need to organise this place.
I hope they start something. I'd love to break some noses. Fair pay for fair work. Fair pay.
Over there, I think.
Got your orders from his lordship.
Get off me, missus.
I believe there is room in the East Ward.
Excellent. I trust you will oversee the transfer?
I can't see a thing.
Alright, now to go to a newspaper seller in Lambeth.
Precisely. This is the original guide for men's
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk.
Small details.
Wherever did you find it?
That's my secret.
Bus Titans, Milner and
I must
Attaway
protect my sources.
Slide. London's transportation company
Of course
shattered.
not.
Cover Italian leather.
I believe so. It's quality, but the cellar was
Dreadful
unclear.
accident on the Holyhead line. Runaway goods train collides with the Irish Mail, killing 32 passengers and 1 fireman. All the horrific details in the latest issue.
Now than it was in Ronald's time.
If you let me finish.
Let him finish. There's no need to gang up.
Fast food empty and bloodshed. Transportation Titans slaughtered.
Theories on proper tailoring of suits, how to conduct oneself at banquets, all sorts of useful information.
3 Sheffield stonemasons found guilty of picketing. Sentenced to 4 months imprisonment.
Well, I need to transcribe it, but there's definitely new dialogue based on her letter we're getting assassinated, so that's good.
Themselves within their rights.
Gentlemen, such fine company and such a rare find calls for a celebration.
Mysterious criminal rogue threatens London. Who is Johnny Boiler? Read the story.
Oh no, you flatter me.
After dinner, we might take in a show.
I've heard there's a
Railway
musical
Transport and
version
Milner
of
Company
Hamlet.
forced to close their doors. Starrick and Co.
You're a car.
Teachers precariously.
I'm telling you, the book transformed my life, and it will change yours for the better too.
Trickster and thief threatens London. Is Johnny Boiler a man or a myth? Read it here.
I'll grant you. There must be some explanation.
See the Bank of England. Free tours of one of England's most distinguished buildings. Read the particulars here.
He's going to get someone killed.
He nearly did already. I'd half a mind to drag him out and thrash some...
Governor of the Bank of England, Philip Twopenny, gives scintillating oration. Read the full speech here.
You're calling me a liar. I saw them.
They wouldn't behave like that.
He said that he felt like he was...
Series of bank robberies disclosed. Where will the villains strike next? Speculation abounds.
Speaking metaphorically.
Nice. Alright, so we're starting to get some dialogue already now for the next part of the story related to Twopenny and the Bank of England. Hey Afro, Evie has helped her then? You done with that mission? Fixing Jacob's mistakes? Oh yeah, did that mission a long time ago now, in comparison to what I'm up to now. And there still wasn't any changes in that respect. Honestly, they just got Legend of the West. While you do need to use glitches, you can get the Legend outfit surprisingly early in Red Dead 1, especially compared to 2. Oh, very nice, Anasune. Congratulations on getting the Legend of the West outfit in Red Dead Redemption 1. That's really cool. Zereth, oh, where's Johnny? Read about it. Read about it. That's news dialogue as well, Zereth. So yeah, we've got some new newspaper dialogue to cover, so that's good.
Governor Twopenny proposes new monetary policy. British currency to crush the franc. Read all about it.
That's what they said to him. Then they refused to kill the boy.
Powataway found dead on a Starrick and Co train. Investigation in progress.
He said that he felt like he was Atlas, asked to hold up the whole world. He's mad.
Who killed Powataway and Malcolm Milner? Police remain in doubt.
The bloody oaf.
Omnibuses off the streets. Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel problems.
That's what they said to him. Then they refused to kill the boy.
Trickster and thief threatens London. Is Johnny Boiler a man or a myth? Read it here.
He felt like he was Atlas, asked to hold up the whole world. He's mad.
E.H. Bailey and Co. partners with London General Omnibus Company.
The bloody oaf.
Hunters, marksmen, collectors of firearms. Be sure to visit Jackie King for all weaponry. If shooting's your game, Jackie's your dame. Governor of the Bank of England, Philip Twopenny, gives scintillating oration. Read the full speech here.
I'll grant you. There must be some explanation. Perhaps he was speaking metaphorically.
Get yourself a paper before they sell out.
He's going to get someone killed.
Omnibus companies on the rocks. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy your paper in the meantime. Governor Twopenny proposes new monetary policy. British currency to crush the franc. Read all about it.
It's odd, I'll grant you. There must be some explanation. Perhaps he was speaking...
Omnibuses off the streets. Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel problems.
He's going to get someone killed.
He nearly did already. I've half a mind to drag him out and thrash some sense into him.
Train leaving Waterloo Station is site of gruesome murder.
I saw them.
Omnibus companies on the rocks. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy your paper in the meantime.
It's odd, I'll grant you. There must be some explanation. Perhaps he was speaking...
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk.
He's going to get someone killed.
He nearly did already. I've half a mind to drag him out and thrash some sense into him.
Omnibuses off the streets. Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel.
Well, the game has fucked that up. Anyway, I'll find another newspaper seller. Zareth, after working at the bank, you could say he has 2 penny to rub together. That's before he gets killed. Welcome back, Shaky. I've got that redeemed, so I'll do the Eivor quote first, and then I'll do the other Valhalla quotes with it to make the redemption have a bit more to it. Okay, so this is Eivor's quote. I will not be captive to another man's gaudy design. My destiny is mine to weave. Then I've got, I do have a clan, as you call it, but no family. I was orphaned quite young. It may be this lack that drove me to join the Hidden Ones. They certainly treated me as a son. That's a quote from Hytham. Gaze upon my face and meet the dragon that will devour you. And that's a quote from Eva as well. So there we go, Shaky. What I should do is actually transcribe dialogue from Valhalla, log into IMDb, and actually add some quotes to that. But anyway, that's for another time. Thank you very much for having redeemed that one, Shaky. Zareth, off the streets, innit? That's true. Just don't eat anything off the streets. Shaky Law, yeah. The game was like, you've had enough listening for this newspaper seller. Gunshot. That's all good, Shaky. No worries at all. A good one. That's why you love Valhalla. Very good, thank you. Dag quotes. Yeah. Yeah, some really good quotes, though, in that game. Like, I can't remember them off the top of my head, but you got that one where Broder, Brother, I can't remember who it is, where Eivor, is like threatening him to cause a fight. Thank you, Zareth, for making a clip. Nice one, Zareth. Never knew the news was that scary. Thanks for clipping that. Thank you for redeeming an Assassin's Creed quote. So you'd like something where Evie is being annoyed at Jacob? Alright, so Zereth, I'm going to have to draw from the dialogue I've transcribed for Evie being annoyed at Jacob. There was actually the dialogue between them when basically Evie gets really pissed off at him, but I can't find that dialogue anywhere, so I'll just find an Evie one. It may not be like annoyed at him, but just negative towards him. We need to do something about your outfit. Dressing down? What have you done now? I'd wondered what you were up to, Jacob. Back from another escapade? Cheers, Zereth. Yeah, sometimes some of these like sites that I use for quotes have like just a handful as well. Like IMDb only has like a quote from like 5 characters. Zereth, the kid is yelling about the news and the crowd gets spooked. Yeah, that was the night. The dialogue is still going even though the character model's walking off.
Transformed my life, and it will change yours for the better too.
It's funny though, one of the newspaper sellers' dialogue was like, the police don't know who killed Pearl Attaway. Meanwhile, I had Jacob standing right in front of them. Jacob's just like, do. I don't know who killed Pearl Attaway. I had nothing to do with it.
Move it, you stupid animal!
How do you know the animal's stupid? Maybe the animal can do complex scientific algorithms that you can't. You don't know. Plot twist, horses are actually more intelligent than we expect, to the point that when we're not around, they actually literally talk like humans do. The show Mr. Red was foreshadowing this insight. Shaky, he went Attaway. Attaway.
Taking the water the bath.
You can do it! Don't like yourself.
There was also some new dialogue about some thief as well. So that was good. Shaky Mr. Ed, impression redeem when? Don't even remember what he sounds like.
Deep discounts on all essential goods and services.
Can you bloody Cheaters precariously!
No more wage slavery. We workers must stand together.
Yellow will. Train leaving Waterloo Station.
You won't find better. We all stand together.
We're fast friends now, aren't we?
Help!
What's that? Looks exciting.
Let's see here.
He's in trouble. That's why he's trying to
Work ourselves to death for you, and you can't even pay
More
us.
on the omnibus crossing.
No more.
No
I say we
buses
down
to be
tools.
seen. Passengers forced to walk
You
off
hear
the
that?
roads.
Let's see you.
What is going on?
With no work.
I want to find a newspaper seller that doesn't have other dialogue interrupting.
That's it.
Are you tired of coming home to sleep on the floor with an empty belly? My
You see him? He shouldn't be here.
Canadian Parliament Union convened of 65 members from Quebec, 81 from Ontario, 19 from Nova Scotia, and 15 from New Brunswick.
The finest goods and services at
Omnibus companies on the rocks. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy a paper in the meantime.
Can't see the latest sales. Latest sales and
Our price can't be beat. Only 1p.
Deep discounts on all essential goods and
Omnibuses off the
services.
streets. Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel problems.
Come have a look. Can't see the I'm here for your benefit. Save yourself
More on
time
the
and
omnibus
money.
crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk. Clog the roads.
Deep discounts on all essential goods and services.
I've got the new edition ready to go.
Can't see the latest sales. I'm here for your
Anti-papist William Murphy travels to Manchester. Mayor appoints force of 600 special constables to prevent repeat of last year's Birmingham riots, where both eggs and windows were smashed.
Come and buy. Best in the market.
Come have a look.
War in Japan.
I'm here for your benefit.
US
Save
proclaims
yourself
full
time and money.
restoration of imperial power. Abolishes feudalism. Sets course for modernisation. Local warlords bound to fight new imperial army.
Feast your eyes on these fabulous offers.
Come and buy. Best in the market.
Paper here. Buy it while it's hot.
They're all large and
Come take a look.
Sale on all rifles and Patriot revolvers. High quality custom weaponry. Visit Jackie King for details.
Else in London.
Zereth, eggs and windows. Windows and eggs. That's the new operating system. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back.
Criminal rogue threatens London. Who is Johnny Boiler? Read the story.
And Sune, something you just thought of doing for your next Red Dead run is, in Red Dead 2, you'd customize a sidearm to look like its Red Dead 1 counterpart, so that Arthur gives John said sidearm. Then in Red Dead Redemption 1, you'd buy that weapon once you get Legend of the West, so then it's as if John started using the gun given to him by Arthur once he became Legend. That's an interesting way to do it. Yeah, look at a weapon in Red Dead 1 and 2 that will look similar. You know, if you can find one that can be customized to look like that, then that'd be a cool connection to have.
Hours my feet are killing me.
Hunters, marksmen, collectors of firearms. Be sure to visit Jackie King for all weaponry. If shooting's your game, Jackie's your dame.
Come and buy. Best in the market.
My border's the best deals in all of
His Royal Highness Prince Alfred shot in the back on his world tour to Australia. Would-be assassin O'Farrell linked to radicals. Nightingale's nurses attend to wounded prince.
I've been on here for hours my feet are killing me.
New edition, only £1.
Anywhere else in London? Come and look. The finest goods and services at
New edition,
unbelievable prices.
fresh from the presses.
My border's the best deals in all of Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
Convict ship Hougoumont, carrying Irish radicals and other prisoners, reaches the western coast of Australia. Its arrival signals the end of British penal transportation.
Feast your eyes on these fabulous offers.
England mourns the death of the Archbishop of Canterbury. Just last year, His Grace convened the first Pan-Anglican Conference of Bishops at Lambeth.
My border's the best deals in all of London.
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk, clog the roads.
Come and buy. Best in the market.
British consul responds to Yangtze riots with show of force. Royal Marines aboard a man-of-war sail on Nanjing. Chinese Viceroy offers full apologies and financial restitution.
Services at unbelievable prices. My border's the best deals.
Paper, paper, get your paper.
Fabulous offers.
Oh, it's a bargain.
Victory in the Abyssinian Highlands. 9,000 enemy soldiers killed at Magdala, with only 2 British losses. King Theodore commits suicide with a pistol given him by Queen Victoria.
Come have a look. The finest goods and services.
Former Lord Chancellor Baron Brumenbeau has died in France. He was an instrumental figure in the abolition of slavery and the 1832 Reform Act. All England mourns.
Sales and greatest deals. Ladies, come have a look. The finest goods and services at
Governor Twopenny proposes new monetary policy. British currency to crush the franc. Read all about it.
Feast your eyes on these fabulous offers.
Fresh fighting. 2 a penny.
For your benefit.
Series of bank robberies disclosed. Will the villain strike next? Speculation abounds.
Come on. Feast your eyes on these fabulous offers.
Come and buy. Best
You want a newspaper? I've got a newspaper.
They're all large and tasty. Fresh
This morning at 4:25, a Royal Highness, the Princess of Wales, safely delivered of a princess. Her Royal Highness and the infant princess doing well.
Anywhere else in London.
more where that came from.
Learn the affairs of the world.
Ladies, gentlemen.
Nobody's listening. Why I even
Local preacher William Booth establishes new mission at Mile End Way. Aims to bring salvation to London's downtrodden.
all essential goods and services. The finest goods and services at unbelievable prices.
Penny papers, looking for a good home.
Tasty.
I'm here for your
Fresh
country, the
fighting.
latest sales and money.
See the Bank of England. Free tours of one of England's most distinguished buildings. Read the particulars here.
Deep discounts on all essential goods and services.
Get the day's events right here.
Deep discounts on all essential goods and services. I'm here for your benefit. Save
New
yourself
plans to
time and
install
money.
gas lanterns outside the Houses of Parliament. Alternating colours between red and green will instruct carriages on when to proceed. On Bridge Street, Great George Street, Parliament Street.
They're all large and tasty. Fresh white.
Paper, paper, get your paper.
Deep discounts on all essential goods and services.
Abyssinian expedition ends in victory. Lord Napier crushes enemy at Magdala. King Theodore's fortress, filled with fantastic treasures, claimed for Britain.
Tasty. Fresh white in. 2 a penny.
Hunters, marksmen, collectors of firearms. Be sure to visit Jackie King for all weaponry. If shooting's your game, Jackie's your dame. North British convict ship reaches Australia. The Blackwall frigate, Hougoumont, has reached the Port of Fremantle after 89 days
I understand. I just thought it'd be fun to have that little small connection back to Arthur. Absolutely. It's cool when games give you the ability to do those kinds of things, even if it's not something that the developers intended to be done for that, but can be. It can be fun trying to find different things that can be done.
Archbishop of Canterbury dead. His grace to be buried near his residence at Addington Palace this Sunday. Church of England will name new primate shortly. Pearl Attaway found dead on a Starrick and Co train. Investigation in progress. E.H. Bailey and Co. partners with London General Omnibus Company. New edition, fresh from the presses. New novel by the author of Woman in White. Mr. Wilkie Collins' new book, The Moonstone, set to surpass Mr. Poe. And Diva Mrs. Radcliffe. Read the first Lois is in. Newspaper, sir.
Nobody's listening.
Archbishop of Canterbury dies. His grace to be buried near his residence at Addington Palace this Sunday. Church of England will name new primate shortly. Results of the United States presidential election. Union war hero Ulysses Grant defeats Horatio Seymour in what the Yankees are calling a landslide victory. In battle, Johnson vows to remain in political life. You want a newspaper? I've got a newspaper. Series of bank robberies disclosed. Where will the villains strike next? Speculation abounds. New edition, only 1 pence. London's best penny paper could be yours.
Hey Anmita, welcome back from your lurk. It's going well. I've come across some new dialogue now from the newspaper sellers talking about Pearl Attaway getting killed and the fallout with the omnibuses, and also talking about the next main target for Jacob, which is Philip Twopenny. And so they're talking about Twopenny now. So that's really good. So it's going well. How's things going with you?
Greetings, my good.
Get yourself a paper before they sell out. Governor of the Bank of England, Philip Twopenny gives scintillating of... Read the full speech here. Who killed Pearl Attaway and Malcolm Milner? Police remain in doubt. Train leaving Waterloo Station is site of gruesome murder. Pearl Attaway found dead on a Sturrock & Co. train. Investigation in progress. Governor Twopenny proposes new monetary policy. British currency to crush the franc. Read all about it. London General Omnibus Company ensures buses are back on the roads. Londoners breathe easy once more. Newspaper, sir? 1 pence. To find rapture in the Caribbean. Dog workers report a hole in the ocean and drowning sailors plucked from the sea as if by the hand of God.
Yeah, me too, good to hear. It's going well so far. Work has been quiet so far. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it's always good in this playthrough to start to hear new dialogue. It gives me a break from hearing the same dialogue over and over again. And that's great that it's going well so far. Here's hoping it'll stay that way as well. That it'll be quiet, but not too quiet that, it's boring or anything, but just, enough that it's not going to be frustrating.
Last British convict ship reaches Australia. The Black Wolf frigate Ougamont has reached the ports of Fremantle after 89 days at sea. Among the prisoners aboard were 62 Irish radicals involved in last year's uprising. Learn the affairs of the world. Trickster and thief threatens London. Is Johnny Boiler a man or a myth? Read it here. Attaway Transport and Milner Company forced to close their doors. Sturrock & Co. teeters precariously. The news of the world. All for a penny.
What is this? Again, with the papers. I walk down the street. I'm trying to hunt Templars. I'm trying to save London. And all I hear is, extra, extra, read all about it. Every 5 seconds. It's like a machine gun of newspapers. These kids, they do not stop. They're like little Victorian Templars. I don't know why I said Templars, sorry. LML, I'll start that again. What is this? Again, with the papers. I walk down the street. I'm trying to hunt Templars. I'm trying to save London. And all I hear is, extra, extra, read all about it. Every 5 seconds. It's like a machine gun of newspapers. These kids, they do not stop. They're like little Victorian Terminators. You push one away, 2 more come. You turn the corner, boom! Another one in your face. Thanks for redeeming that, Alamouse, as an Arnie impression. Very, very nice. How's things? Zereth, a dialogue for you and for everyone else. Yeah, and me too, because sometimes days can start like that, but then not stay that way. Did anyone hear about the company that makes yardsticks? They won't be making them any longer. Short and to the point. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Emita, you still have lots of emails to respond to, but in terms of phone calls, you haven't had many, which is good because you've lost your voice a little and don't want to talk. Oh, I don't blame you though, Emita. Like, it's good that it's worked out that way, especially when you've been coughing, and hopefully it'll help prevent, any sore throats and stuff. Alamouse, things going well since you're recovering from shock trauma. There was a terrorist attack during a theatrical play event. Oh, damn, Alamouse. Sorry to hear. I hope that, your recovery will go well. Like, damn. Oh, damn, Alamouse. Bloody hell. That's terrible. You're still trying to relax and breathe. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Like, that's for sure. Holy shit. Alamouse, the play was about the three wise kings, but the attackers were not so fond of the whole thing. Damn. Alamouse, your nerves are still on the edge. Glad you're streaming, it's going to help a lot. Don't blame you, Alamouse. That's for sure. Having to be there and witness that and experience that as well.
How about you, missus? Just 1p? See the Bank of England! Free tours of one of England's most distinguished buildings. Read the particulars here. Sale on all rifles and patent revolvers. High quality custom weaponry. Visit Jackie King for details. Omnibuses off the streets. Cabbies increased fares. No end in sight for travel problems. Bus feuds end in bloodshed. Transportation titans slaughtered. Omnibus companies on the rocks. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy a paper in the meantime. 3 Sheffield stonemasons found guilty of picketing. Sentenced to 4 months imprisonment under new intimidation laws. All men pleaded that they thought themselves within their rights.
You're in the wrong business.
US presidential election ends in victory for Ulysses Grant. The people have swept the former war hero into office. Relations with Britain remain grim. I've got
got the new edition. Ready to go. Omnibuses off the streets. Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel problems.
Look of surprise on your husband's face.
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk. Omnibus companies on the rocks. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy a paper in the meantime. More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk. Omnibuses off the streets. Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel problems.
Trot now. Come on, girl.
Glorious revolution in Spain. Queen Isabella II has fled the country and crossed into France. Provisional government searches for a new monarch among Europe's royal houses. E.H. Bailey & Co. partners with London General Omnibus Company. Hunters, marksmen, collectors of firearms. Be sure to visit Jackie King for all weaponry. If shooting's your game, Jackie's your dame.
Alan Mouse, your whole trauma only unveiled once you got home, showered and sat on desk. From time to time you just crash into tears and shaking for a brief moment. Understandably so, Alan Mouse. Like, that would be terrifying way after the moment too as well, not to mention while being in the moment. And Mita back to the shadows? That's all good, dude. No worries at all. I hope that work goes well. I'll still be streaming for at least another, I think, 2 hours. So if I see you before then I will. But if not, I'll catch you next time. Definitely recommend people check out Amita's channel. He's got going a playthrough of Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. He played the first one for the first time recently, and now he's playing through the sequel for the first time. Great streamer, so definitely recommend. All good, dude. No problem at all for the shout out. Alamouse, your follow will watch, but sound off on Senua. Oh, that's fair enough, Alamouse. Yeah, there's a lot of voices in that game, and the second one too, as well.
Baron Broom, former Lord Chancellor dead, aged 89. Ardent supporter of Queen Caroline in her divorce suit. Founder of the Society for the Diffusion of Useful Knowledge. And staunch defender of the liberty of slaves and other servants. More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk.
Zereth, read all about it, and Mita is shouted out.
Criminal row threatens London. Who is Johnny Boiler? Read the story.
Everyone can use one, and I guarantee you don't already own one.
Train leaving Waterloo Station in sight of gruesome murder.
There's no need to be embarrassed.
The concept of the secret man is far superior to the intimidation that we
See the Bank of England. Free tours of one of England's most distinguished buildings. Read the particulars here. London General Omnibus Company ensures buses are back on the roads. Londoners breathe easy once more. Who killed Pearl Hathaway and
Transportation Titans slaughtered. E.H. Bailey & Co. partners with London General Omnibus Company.
Alright, I finally got the bus feuds dialogue to trigger again.
Motorway Transport and Milner Company forced to close their doors. Starrick & Co. teeters precariously. Defeats by native forces in New Zealand leaves English regiments demoralised. Friendly Maoris vow to defend the English from hostile tribes. Disaster in Wales. 33 dead as two trains collide near Abergele. Victims burned beyond recognition. Railway officials call it the worst railway accident ever to occur. Bus Titans, Milner and Attaway slain. London's transportation company shattered. Omnibuses off the streets. Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel problem. Governor of the Bank of England, Philip Twopenny gives scintillating oration. Read the full speech here. Omnibus companies on the rocks. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy a paper in the meantime.
Zereth, who is Johnny Boiler? That's actually a good question. That's also some dialogue that has popped up recently. Mouse, as far as you know from your psychology studies, you cannot be alone, so being here helps a lot, especially when Rod is such a calming, comfortable, and amazing person to be with. Well, I'm glad that you were able to find that here with the stream, Mouse, and it's definitely understandable to need to seek out something that's calming and comfortable, you know, especially after being a part of something that's a big tragedy as well. So that's definitely great that you've got some ways to, you know, help. Shaky, read all about it. Gonna scream out and shout shit. In meter, you should follow hit. Tried to rhyme a bit poetic, but bleh, not your best work. That's alright, Shaky, we all have those moments. So there's still some dialogue I'm trying to transcribe. The reason being, sometimes the same first few words are used, but it leads to a different set of end words. And also, there's some that have very similar sounding things too. One I'm looking out for now is Bus Titans, Attaway and Milner slain. And then something about Attaway, Transport and Milner, Starrick and Co. There's something else that was said about that as well. Shaky, wouldn't be me if you didn't go for it. Well, that's it, Shaky. This is the thing about anything. Like, you even take comedians that you really like. Everyone has a moment where what they try doesn't land. It doesn't mean that it doesn't work in general. It just might mean that it depends on the time and place where it's used and all that kind of stuff. And the only way to succeed at something is to fail along the way, because failure and stuff, instead of it being like an end point, it's just another point along the way, you know. Like, sure, some people have luck. Like, for example, if someone's never acted before, they might do their first performance and be amazing, you know. But there might be someone else who has to learn and has to try and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Shaky, that's a leap of fail. Choosing to fail. Yeah, you know. It's like with video games. As cool as it is to see someone do something in a game without being interrupted, without dying, especially when you watch YouTube videos, it's easy to forget that they had to actually edit that together, you know. And they don't necessarily show you the moments where they kept fucking up and they kept having to try again, you know. Shaky, yes, with every effort brings the nuanced expertise. Exactly, you know.
Governor Twopenny proposes new monetary policy. British currency to crush the franc. Read all about it. Series of bank robberies disclosed. Where will the villains strike next? Speculation abounds. Get your paper here. British consul responds to Yangtze riots with a show of force. Royal Marines aboard a man-of-war sail on Nanjing. Chinese Viceroy offers full apologies and financial restitution. Trickster and thief threatens London. Is Johnny Boiler a man or a myth? Read it here. Pearl Attaway found dead on a Starrick & Co. train. Investigation in progress. Hunters, marksmen, collectors of firearms. Be sure to visit Jackie King for all weaponry. If shooting's your game, Jackie's your dame. You, sir? Buy a paper? Train leaving Waterloo Station in sight of gruesome murder.
And I guarantee you don't already own one. Yes.
London General Omnibus Company ensures buses are back on the roads. Londoners breathe easy once more. Newspapers for sale.
Listen to you. Secret ballot. Next thing you'll be suggesting a vote for every
Care for a paper, miss?
poppycock again.
Every citizen should have a right to representation, to see their will reflected in our...
Omnibuses off the streets. Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel problems.
Lead the way. I ain't taking my eyes off you.
Denying the will of the populace is what's mad.
Who killed Pearl Attaway and Malcolm Milner? Police remain in doubt.
Tyranny of the majority would see all we've achieved laid to waste as each man and woman declares their...
Bus titans, Milner and Attaway slain. London's transportation company shattered. Reports of millions of francs in France may be greatly exaggerated. Mr. Huxley consulted on the matter. Doubts estimates of 10,000 rodents per square mile.
Not find higher quality hair in all over...
Alan Mouse crushed the franc. That's anti-French speech. The need to devalue their currency for better economy in UK on that era. Yeah, it's interesting too when they add that kind of stuff in games like this. With this game, there's nothing that is concretely shown in, like, you know, text form, like a subtitle, that actually explicitly says, you know, this event happened on this day, this month in 1868. There's just like a general, the whole game story takes place in 1868. But through these newspaper sellers, when they actually talk about real historical events, that can give you a little bit of an idea of, if you know what date it happened on, of course, gives you a bit of an idea of what month it may actually be in 1868 that the story is taking place in. as well. But it's interesting looking back at games that are set in the past to see when they actually put that information in as well.
Newspaper, sir? 1 pence.
Everyone can use one, and I guarantee you don't already own one.
Mysterious criminal rogue threatens London. Who is Johnny Boiler? Read the story. Pearl Attaway found dead on a Starrick & Co. train. Investigation in progress.
Nobody's interested in flying.
Not all have a say in our own governance. What calamity do you fear?
Sale on all rifles and patent revolvers. High quality custom weaponry. Visit Jackie King for details.
Disingenuous, and you know it. There are still systems in place to guard against what you describe.
Omnibus companies on the rocks. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy a paper in the meantime.
Lecturing me on common sense. The kind of company you'll be joining. A shilling spent here is a shilling well
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk.
And I guarantee you will find nothing but pleasure in everything you purchase from my shop.
Omnibuses off the streets. Cabbies increased fares. No end in sight for travel problems.
Next thing you'll be suggesting a vote for every man. Gas not that coffee pocket.
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk.
Just waiting for their lives to be utterly transformed by this magical invention.
The mark of anarchy and
Omnibus companies on the rocks. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy a paper in
Shaky sounds way too happy about it. Yeah.
Penny papers looking for a good home.
Okay, so I think that's all the new dialogue related to what happened with Pearl Attaway, with Milner, with the new omnibus company, with stuff about Twopenny and this mysterious criminal, Johnny Boiler.
Daily London Courier, Romney Penny. Read the latest events of the day at home and abroad, covering politics, the arts, sports, and scientific discoveries.
Mr. Fry, good to see you again, sir.
Step over here and have a look at all my wondrous wares.
Those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please, sir, a penny.
Everything at reduced prices. Come, have a look.
Mouse, at that era, being paperboy was better and healthier than working in the coal mines. Oh yeah. Yeah, the conditions and stuff otherwise, you know, in those sorts of jobs, like,
I'm afraid they're a saver to join a fruit circus. Penny to help him.
okay, so now what I want to do is go into different boroughs to hear if there's any dialogue differences amongst newspaper sellers and also just general crowds as well.
We need some real authority. This is our...
Back again, Jacob. Glad to see you.
What is the commotion? Close things. How are you, sir? I nearly lost my arm in one of your... That looks like...
I wonder if anyone's been killed. For all my wealth, all my success, it really means nothing in the end.
That is despicable. For God's sake. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased at all. Someone must be punished for this.
This is getting
Absolutely.
ridiculous.
Someone will be punished for this. Yes, punished severely indeed.
Mr. Fry, how's your sister? Still in the running, I hope. Right, cereals of all descriptions. You'll not find better in all London. I wonder what that's all about.
Thief! Thief! Someone help! Stop that thief! Someone help me! Please! The devil ran off that way! They stole my purse!
How dare you!
Nice, 45 of 45 crowd events completed. £3,500 for that.
Perhaps his man takes...
All you have to do is go back to the shop and collect it. Simple as that.
Good English names. Thank you.
Great. Just as I was getting bored.
What's going on over there?
Okay, so the next set is 50 crowd events. Zereth tackles thief, random person, how dare you? What's funny, Zereth 2, is that the voice of the person that was stealing when you tackle them doesn't match. You've got like Jacob or Evie will tackle a woman and then you'll hear, I'm gonna bust you up, you know, that kind of thing. It's like either that or it's got a very bad throat. Who is Johnny Boiler? Who is he?
This work for you?
Is he related to Johnny Freezer?
Be sure to visit Jackie King for all weaponry. If shooting's your game, Jackie's your dame.
The advertisements about Jackie's gun store is new as well.
See the Bank of England. Three tours of one of England's most distinguished buildings. Read the particulars here. Omnibuses off the street. Cabbies increased fares. No end in sight for travel problems. Governor Twopenny proposes new monetary policy. British currency to crush the franc. Read all about it. Omnibus companies on the road. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy a paper in the meantime.
The puppies will be here in a minute. I better leave.
Capital Punishment Amendment Act receives royal assent. All future executions to take place behind prison walls. First hanging under new law scheduled for August.
Running it down in the street as if they have some right to.
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk.
This is nonsense.
Come have a look. I'm here for your benefit. Save yourself time and money.
Come on, bloody Pegasus! Whoa!
Come have a look. The finest goods and services.
Sourdough rifles and painted revolvers. High quality custom weaponry. Visit Jackie King for details.
That's it, girl.
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk, clog the roads.
Zereth sent a link about Johnny Boiler. Oh, thank you.
Sale on all rifles and painted revolvers. High quality custom weaponry. Visit Jackie King for details. Pearl Attaway found dead on a Starrick & Co train. Investigation in progress.
Can you spare a penny for a veteran of the Light Brigade?
Ah, nice, Sarah. Thank you for sharing that. So that's who Johnny Boiler is.
Penny per issue. All the guns in Britain and the world in your hands. Now printed with non-smearing ink.
Tuppence? To putney on a pig with this?
Series of bank robberies disclosed. Where will the village strike next? Speculation abounds.
The new love or old?
Layers, sales, and
Bloody
greatest
Pegasus.
deals.
Oh, huh? Watch it. Say sorry.
The dialogue where he's like, watch it, say sorry. That dialogue is supposed to be when, like, you bump into an NPC, but it's just so funny that it overrode the fact that a literal person was killed in front of the NPC, and that was their reaction. Say sorry. It's like Evie picks up the dead body, is like, I'm so sorry I killed you, and then just drops it and then goes. Zereth, he got curious. In 1868, Plutus tasked Boyle with eliminating the threat posed by a man loitering and asking too many pointed questions about the Bank of England and the robberies that had been occurring. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Zereth said that's why he's mentioned now in relation to Twopenny. Very nice. Yeah, because I was wondering what the connection was.
Oh, do hurry up.
We've been waiting for ages. Look, I can see what I need right now.
Please, I beg you all, just let me gather my wits.
Pull yourself together.
I beg your pardon, ladies and gentlemen.
Look, do you have what I require?
Please, sir, I beg of you just a moment. I'm sorry.
Before the show! Right, really, because it seems like programs, and we also have...
No buses to be seen.
Come here! I'm after it!
Roses for sale.
Why are you hiding up there? Chestnuts! Hot here! Hot here! Quench your thirst! Sate your hunger! You're not enjoying a show with an empty belly! Refreshments! Here!
West Indies to untamed Mexico, hail a crew to
Roasted nuts! Cigars! Cigarillos! Refreshments before the show! A penneth of paradise, mince pies and spiced chestnuts. Hot here, hot here. Quench your thirst, sate your hunger. You're not enjoying a show with an empty belly.
Thought I told you not to come round.
I'm coming over there, girl. Move it, you stupid animal! Two of them. We're coming all the way out here. It's not difficult to go back with nothing. So, we nick the catch from the next boat over. Simple, really. Oh, but that's a story I can't talk about in public, you see. I had to pay the constable a canary, but he made that little situation disappear. So it was worth it. I'm gonna put you in your place.
You could sod right off.
Let's go.
I nearly had a bloody heart attack.
How dare you come into my shop pissed as a rat? Consider yourself barred.
Did you stutter?
You've lost yourself a customer.
It's true. Of course, won't believe it without evidence. Julie, do you agree with me?
Come take a look at what I've managed to conjure up today.
That's fine. I'll wait.
Remarkable.
Oh.
What's he going to do? What are we going to do? Is he going to get away with it?
It's funny the gibberish talk that they do in games sometimes for NPC dialogue.
Seems they've missed a U in labour and misused an apostrophe here.
What did I tell you? Sir, I told her you can spot an error in print from across the room. I did.
Remarkably, I don't see any others.
It's like I owe him a Joey.
I told her so.
Now I feel like the star turn on the halls.
I need some help understanding your bill, sir.
Really? I thought it was all rather straightforward.
It's more than I expected.
Well, you see, there were additional charges for travel, meals and lodgings as well.
But you live right down the street, sir. How can we owe you for travel? And you're a doctor. Visiting the sick is your job.
Perhaps my assistant made an error.
You're a rotten cheat.
She means we can't pay it, sir.
I'm afraid my fees are not negotiable.
I need some help understanding your bill, sir.
Really? I thought it was all rather straightforward.
It's more than I expected.
Well, you see, there were additional charges for travel, meals and lodgings as well.
But you live right down the street, sir. How can we owe you for travel? And you're a doctor. Visiting the sick is your job.
Perhaps my assistant made an error.
You're a rotten cheat.
She means we can't pay it, sir.
I'm afraid my fees are not negotiable.
I'm afraid I don't understand it a bit, sir.
This letter is all in French.
And what does it say?
Well, this word means fish, and I think this one means cake.
There, I told you. Our neighbour has been signalling with candles at night. She's a French spy. This proves it.
Well, I don't see anything about politics, but...
I never liked her.
It's evidence. Wouldn't you say, sir?
I'll leave you to report it to the police.
I'm afraid I don't understand it a bit, sir.
This letter is all in French.
And what does it say?
Well, this word means fish, and I think this one means cake.
There, I told you. Our neighbour has been signalling with candles at night. She's a French spy. This proves it.
Well, I don't see anything about politics, but...
I never liked her.
It's evidence. Wouldn't you say, sir?
I'll leave you to report it to the police.
I need some help understanding your bill, sir.
Really? I thought it was all rather straightforward.
It's more than I expected.
Well, you see, there were additional charges for travel, meals and lodgings as well.
But you live right down the street, sir. How can we owe you for travel? And you're a doctor. Visiting the sick is your job.
Perhaps my assistant made an error.
You're a rotten cheat.
She means we can't pay it, sir.
I'm afraid my...
Carrying Irish radicals and other prisoners reaches western coast of Australia.
It's getting rather too crowded around here.
The British penal transportation.
Yes, the author makes several good points.
Omnibuses off the street.
It certainly cuts to the... Oh, I'm delighted you agree.
An excellent piece.
Yes, the author makes several good points. It certainly cuts to the heart of the matter. Oh, I'm delighted you agree.
Chinese viceroy offers full apology and financial restitution.
What is it?
Oh, the editor does have a knack for a clever turn of phrase. It says so right here. Hamlet the musical opening in Paris.
Something of a desecration of Shakespeare's...
Okay, so it's time to do another main story mission, and just need to figure out which one I want to do. I've got 8 Secrets of London next left to get. When we get that, when we collect them all, we'll get an outfit for Evie only. Alright, so I think what I might do is this one, because this is like a tail end of the whole omnibus stuff. So it makes sense to do that next.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Hello, Miss I wonder who makes the medicine. Oh well.
Okay, to recap. So we're in sequence 6. A run on the bank. Having uncovered her master plan, Jacob assassinated Pearl Attaway and recovered the internal combustion engines from the Templars. Now a mysterious letter leads Jacob to a plot that could put all of London's gold in jeopardy, while Evie forms a new plan to strike back at Lucy Thorne and reclaim the key to the Shroud of Eden. The story so far. Jacob searched for Starrick's Templar specialist in transportation and worked with rival Pearl Attaway to take him out. But he was misled. Attaway was Starrick's cousin and Jacob's true target. Evie's search for the Shroud of Eden led to a hidden vault and mysterious key, which was stolen by Lucy Thorne.
Dress. Nines, are we?
I taste cat, you rank up.
Oh, it's mutton up. Don't the sun shine out of your ass.
Not good. I swear to you.
One good deed. Evie visits Southwark after Jacob assassinated Pearl and shut down her omnibus company.
I will not build a single bus for you criminals.
Oh, you'll do as we say, Bailey. Or we're gonna have to pay you and your family a visit.
You leave them be.
Hey! After him!
That's it.
Yeah! Move it! Come on! Move it! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Faster!
What's that? Shut now. Slow down. There's something going on.
Whoa! Whoa, I said!
Out of my way!
Whoa! Eat! What's this all about?
There's a good girl.
Atta girl.
Come on!
Calmly.
Come on now, girl. Moron!
Keep your eyes on the road. Whatever you're
Trot
up to,
now.
I don't want any part of it.
Easy. Take deep breaths. They're gone.
No, not for long. They'll hurt my kids. I don't
Come
want
on.
anything. My kids will never be able.
Go on. Tell me why you've got the Blighters after you.
The city's been
There you are.
turned upside down since Attaway Transport and the Milner Company went belly up. With no one to fill their shoes, the gangs made their move.
Well done, Jacob.
As is Bailey, the only omnibus builder in the city, they are demanding that I work for them. I know good men who want to form a united transport company. What is it they say in America? For the people, by the people? That is our intention for the London General Omnibus Company. But those thugs got hold of the deed to Attaway Transport. We need it to begin our company.
Mr. Bailey, I am Miss Fry. Consider me an ally to your cause.
He's up there! Control! Slow down!
Only has 5 minutes.
You won't get away with it, you know!
Here now. There you go.
Faster!
Hup.
Oi, this ain't
Come on!
Who the hell was that?
There you are.
about.
Go on.
Why I even bother?
Slowly. Atta girl. Hup.
What's that then?
Easy, easy.
Dangerous, that is!
That's it. Easy, girl.
Ladies, gentlemen, good people of London, I beg you to pause for a moment. For a moment is all it will take to change your life. I have with me today a new miracle cure, a medicine previously unknown to the Occidental sciences. Ambrosia, the very drink of the gods. Step forward to try a sample for yourselves. Come on.
This place is full of them. Just look the other way. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there I was, cycling along.
Hello there, Senny. Good day, Victoria and Senny. How's things? Hello there, dude. Good day to you as well. Things are going well. In sequence 6, and the newspaper sellers started to talk about the Pearl Attaway assassination, about the new omnibus company that wants to make some changes and stuff. And then there was talk about a Templar named, or a criminal named Johnny Boiler. Talk about two-penny stuff by the newspaper sellers, so all that has started to happen. So I covered all that. And now I'm just doing this mission where Evie basically gets the deed for the omnibus stuff. How's things going with you, dude?
Bit too much to drink, eh, miss?
Crooked, glad to hear Pearl Attaway is going to turn in her grave on the news of the buses. You're doing well Monday, so it's a bit busier, but all good so far. That is great to hear, dude. Glad that you're doing well. And hopefully it won't be really, really busy to the point of like frustration, and hopefully it'll end up being a great day too. Glad that it's all good so far. And thanks, dude. Yeah, it was good to start to get some new dialogue, because I'd been waiting for a while to see if the newspaper sellers would. And not only got some dialogue for the part we're up to in the story, but also some new ones unrelated to that stuff too, so that was good. And that's a good way to put it. She's going to turn in her grave. The funny thing was, when I was actually finding the dialogue from the newspaper seller about the murder of Pearl Attaway, it was when I was playing as Jacob. And the newspaper seller is like, police are baffled. Who is the murderer? Meanwhile, Jacob's just standing there going, do. I don't know anything about that. It's a shame there's no dialogue, though. That would have been funny. If Jacob, in relation to that, was like,
That is despicable.
Gotcha! Stay right where you are! She comes back round here.
Oh, yes, Mr. Right. I know that's not me ears playing tricks.
Met Davey from Manchester. Got us in with the blighters and earning proper money. Me brother bought me south when I joined. See, anything's better than spending 6 months of the damned year without seeing a lot of day.
Alright, so I was wondering about that dialogue. Oh, I hate doing that. Jeez, I don't know. Fuck's sake. I hate where they put the Ubisoft Club thing sometimes. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to go to Ubisoft Club. That kind of shit should be at the actual, like, initial menu. Once you get past the title screen, the initial menu should just have that option. Or at the very least, have a message that pops up and says, "Are you sure you want to access the Ubisoft Club right now?"
That's a good shipment there. Tommy planned on going back to the ops once he'd made enough. I swear blind, I'll tear the fuckers to pieces what did that to our Tommy.
Just because they've got money and power, they think they own part of your life. No.
Intruder! Intruder! Time to snuff you.
Crooked, oh, you didn't like the Ubisoft Club? How about some intrusive ads during gameplay? That's true too, especially with Assassin's Creed Valhalla and that bloody ad for Dawn of Ragnarok. It is one of the most dumbest placements for it too. It's like, why would someone who is playing the game for the first time have any fucking clue at all what the fuck that is supposed to be advertising? Like, at worst, it's just garbled stuff. At best, it's showing shit that you'd have no context for unless you've already played the game before. And I swear, it even happens when you've bought the DLC. I remember someone saying that it still happens even if you have the DLC. I don't know if that's true, but it sure as hell plays if you don't have it, which I don't have it, and never will have it. I mean, that whole thing would have been better off to do a actual ending for the story. But then again, this whole thing of ending stories and DLCs is just like, ugh. Just end the story with the main game. And then, if people want to play the DLC, that's when the new story starts. It's like with Odyssey. It's like, if you want to know what happens in the present day in Odyssey, well, you can't unless you buy the DLC, and then no. Crooked, you still haven't bought it either. Not sure if you ever will. I don't blame you, Crooked. Like, another reason why I don't want to get it either is because, even if it's free, is because I like to be able to point out the absolute ridiculousness of the ad in Valhalla when it pops up. It's like, get rid of the ad. You know what I mean? Like, especially where they put it. Like, put it in the fucking menu if you need to put it somewhere, like they do with some of the other stuff. Hey there, Zayas. Welcome. You're up way too early again, dropping in. Oh, that's fair enough. I hope that things are going well.
I'll put an end to that noise.
Strange noise.
You gone? Stop her!
Back at me. Now what am I gonna do with you?
Way I see it, being a criminal is going against the rules. Being a super criminal is making up the rules. Wish I'd saved up my booty instead of pissing up the bloody
Just
wall.
'cause I got
I'd
money
be in
and
comfortable
power,
lodging
I
by
think I
now.
own part of your
Could have
life.
even got myself an house by the sea.
I ain't never going back.
150 guineas for a poxy dress. That's 7 times the yearly wage of a factory worker. No wonder the trade unions have got the hump.
They all fall for it, following each other's tails down the pit like lambs to the slaughter. Why don't they pull together and use their brawn to fight for their rights? Because I ain't
Bankers have got
nobody's
it
fool.
sussed. Wear a suit and necktie, speak with a plum in your mouth, and hey presto, everyone takes your word as gospel.
I'm telling you, people get used to misery. They end up thinking it's a virtue what'll help you jump the fucking queue into heaven. Then you get away from the shithole and all becomes clear as pig's piss.
I'd be heading to strike
Wild
my
horses
bleeding
can
self
drag
if
me
I hadn't
back
got out of foundry. Oi, hear about the gas explosion up in Oban near Staple Inn?
They all fall for
Thought it
it,
was one of
following
Jimmy's
each other's
numbers.
tails
Then I
down the
saw it
pit
was an
like
ounce.
lambs to the slaughter. Why don't they pull together and use their brawn to fight for their rights?
All right, this is something that you come across sometimes in this game with dialogue. Sometimes you'll have characters that are talking over each other, but not in a way that is supposed to be on purpose. It's 2 different sets of dialogue that is being said by each character, and then one is overlapping the other. And then you get things where it'll repeat a couple of different things over the top of stuff as well. But I recognize some of the dialogue from this interaction as a general kind of enemy grouping dialogue, not something that is specific really to the situation going on in the main story at this point and stuff like that.
Way I see it, being a criminal is going against the rules. Being a super criminal is making up the rules. First floor, caved in, on top of the whole family.
Just 'cause they got money and power.
Makes you wonder,
I think
what's
I
the
own
point
part
of
your
leading a
life.
decent life,
No. I ain't never going back.
Who says a life of crime don't pay? Pays all bloody right for the bloody bankers, doesn't it? Oi, hear about the gas explosion up in Oban near Staple Inn?
They all fall for
Thought it
it,
was one of
following
Jimmy's
each other's
numbers.
tails
Then I
down
saw
the
it
pit
was an
like
ounce.
lambs to the slaughter. Why don't they pull together and use their brawn to fight for their rights? 'Cause I ain't nobody's
150
fool.
guineas for a poxy dress. That's 7 times the yearly wage of a factory worker. No wonder the trade unions have got the hump.
Just 'cause they got money and power, they think I own part of you.
Wish I'd saved up my booty instead of pissing out the bloody...
I'm telling you, people, they end up thinking it's a virtue what'll help you jump the fucking queue into heaven. Then you get away from the shithole and all becomes clear as pig's piss.
Bankers have got it
Wild
sussed.
horses couldn't
Wear a
drag me
suit
back
and
there.
necktie, speak with a plum in your mouth, and hey presto, everyone takes your word as gospel.
Down the pit like lambs to the slaughter. Why don't they pull together and use their brawn?
or someone. First floor, caved in, on top of the whole family.
I'm telling you, people get used
Makes you
to
wonder,
misery.
what's the point?
Look, will you just run along now?
Jump the fucking queue into heaven.
Bloody shit!
Then you get away from the shithole and all
Didn't get much of an inning, did ya?
150 guineas for a proxy dress.
Who can tell me what happened?
Times the yearly wage of a factory worker. No wonder the trade unions have got the hump.
Just because they got money and power, they think they own part of your life. No. I ain't never going back.
Bankers have got it sussed. Wear a suit and necktie, speak with a plum in your mouth.
She's...
Who says a life
Will
of
someone
crime
tell
don't
me what
pay?
on earth is
Pays all
happening
bloody
here?
right for the bloody bankers. Wish I'd saved up my booties. Huh?
She's an intruder! I've had enough of this cat and mouse shit.
Let's have a butcher's. Makes it all worthwhile, doesn't it?
Where can I find you? You're not fooling anyone.
That is what I call quality. are we supposed to get them back?
Whoever you are, you should show yourself.
Huh. Thought they'd be better than that, though.
Don't be a stranger now. Try anything on. Scared to face me, are ya?
Let's have a butcher's. Makes it all worthwhile, doesn't it?
Alright, so now this guy has looped his dialogue.
Come out. I won't hurt ya.
I need help!
If you want to live, don't make a sound.
Ah!
Something's out there.
Ah!
Who says a life of crime don't pay? Pays all bloody right for the bloody bankers, doesn't it?
I know you're here.
Bloody vandals. Think they own the street. No respect for other people. I own it.
I sent Roth's men a message. You and your family are safe.
You are blooming brilliant. The founding members of the London General Omnibus Company. Good, moral men. All of them. We'll have buses rolling before you know it. Thank you, Miss Fry.
My pleasure.
I'm in this! Be looking forward to a bit of...
Good day, dear Miss Fry.
Spare a penny, please. Ah!
Hey, Lucinda, welcome on in. Thank you very much for a 90 stream streak. That is excellent. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Good morning to you too. Welcome on in. I hope your morning's going well so far. Syndicate's going good. We're in sequence 6. I just did the main story mission where Evie gets the deed to the buses, and the newspaper sellers started to actually talk about the assassination of Pearl Attaway, and they also talked about the other bus company, the one that we just got the deed for, and also they were talking about the next main target that Jacob will take care of, who is the guy at the bank. And so the NPCs have started to talk about that character and things about the bank. So that was good to start to hear more dialogue, different. And then also the newspaper sellers were talking about this criminal also, and a little bit of extra different dialogue too. Did someone say buses? I don't want to lose my buses. It's like Pearl Attaway. On a scale of 1 to 10, would you rather lose your buses? Actually, no, that doesn't work. I went with the wrong, the wrong thing. It's like multiple choice. What would you rather? Lose your life and die, or lose your buses? Don't want to lose my buses. I'm a master assassin. I'm trained in stealth. But how can I be stealthy when a 10-year-old is screaming my crimes across London? Sometimes I think the real villains are not the Templars. It is the newspaper children. They follow you everywhere. You climb a building, they are deer. You jump into a carriage, they are deer. You assassinate a man, and they be like, extra, man, just got stabbed. Very clever, Owl Mouse. That is awesome. Thank you very much for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Yeah, they don't miss a beat. Cheers for the great progress, Lucinda. Thank you. Can't believe we're up to part 24. This is true. Part 24. I was saying earlier that I think I'll get up to part 40. Because sequence 6, sequence 7, sequence 8, sequence 9, multiple memories in each, doing it meticulously like this. Then the Queen Victoria missions that unlock when you finish the main story. Then the last Maharaja DLC, which is probably going to take a while too. Although with those there might not be as much differences in general dialogue though. It might just be individually in the missions themselves. So it'll definitely get a bit quicker as we get out of the main story.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
That just doesn't sound like you. Fetching outfit, I must say. Heard you were down at the Transit Authority. Not to worry. I left it in perfectly good shape before you got there. I'm feeling a bit cooped up in here.
Hello there, Dex. Welcome on in. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing more dialogue cataloging. We're in sequence 6 of the main story currently. How's things going with you?
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Not to worry. I left it in perfectly good shape before you got there.
Alright, so I had actually heard it the first time, the new dialogue that Jacob just said based on the main story mission we just did as Evie. But in order to get the rest of the transcription, I wanted to have it trigger again. So even though the second time around it had other dialogue overlapping it, I just wanted to make sure I could get the rest of what he said transcribed. But yeah, that's another example of one of the twins having commentary towards the other one about something they just did in the main story. Heard you were down at the Transit Authority. Not to worry. I left it in perfectly good shape before you got there. Deck's not too bad. Slept in a little longer than you wanted, but it's all good. Typical Monday. Oh, one of those situations, yeah. Yeah, that can be annoying too, especially if you want to get up at a certain time, but then you sleep for a bit longer, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, damn it. Want to do a check for souvenirs, just in case doing that mission updated it. Hello, Gorky. How's your day going today?
It's a difficult world, I find. So much injustice.
Miss Evie?
Oh, very nice, Sir Gorky. Glad to hear that you're going great.
London commerce not bringing in so much as a tanner.
Dex, the good thing, you can wake up and get work whenever you want. The bad thing, you can wake up and get to work whenever you want.
Stay clear of the Rosses.
I make my own schedule. Very nice.
Gone all respectable now, Nigel. It's getting better and better. I'm yesterday's man.
All in pursuit of the quid, Amos?
Bloody Pegasus.
You look a member of the leisured rich.
Tar.
Mustn't panic. Mustn't panic.
What the dickens? Dex, you finished the AC Mirage Valley of Memory DLC trophies last night. To say royal pain in the ass is an understatement. That's good that you got them. That is a shame that they're so annoying, though.
What I had to endure in that office by just... But we will be all right. I'm as worried as you are, but we always find a way. As long as you're by my side.
Hey, Brazitas.
I'll always be by your side, Stephen, but you make it so difficult.
I know I do, which makes me all the more grateful that you are and remain my wife. I'll find something else. I promise you that. The rest will be paid. Right.
Dex, one trophy in particular was quite challenging and time-consuming, but it was fun. But glad you could finally delete it again. That's good that you got it, and even if it was like, you know, very challenging and time-consuming, at least now you've done it and you've gotten it. It's out of the way. Oh, Gorky, no more leap of fail. For this game, that is true. Yeah, I made the decision last stream that because this game doesn't allow me to do it quickly and efficiently like I can in the other games, that to save time, it's best not to have it for this game anymore. So it now joins Assassin's Creed Odyssey as games that I won't have the leap of fail redeem active for. I mean, even in Valhalla, it can take a little bit, but at least with that game, I know that all I have to do is just basically climb up again and then jump off. Whereas with this game, it's like, oh, a carriage just magically appeared and prevented you from falling. Oh, you got sucked into a haystack when you were meters away from it.
A letter? For me?
Hello, Mr. Fry.
I had trouble catching a bus today. Did you have anything to do with that?
That's it, girl.
Dressed in sartorial splendor. What have you done now?
Okay, so Evie is still saying the same dialogue that she had after we got into the stuff with the omnibus. and after we assassinated Pearl Attaway, where Evie is like, I had trouble catching a bus today. Did you have anything to do with that? Listen, who needs a bus when you have the hook, Evie? That's it, exactly. You got that, you got like any carriage you can just steal, you got fast travel. No, just kidding. You got all these other forms of traversal at your disposal.
I'd like to encourage you to help as many children as possible.
Looks like we're in for quite a day, Gov. We need the districts to contribute some tin. We're in for a pea super, I imagine.
I've been enjoying some terrific reads. A whole series, the Barsitshire novels. What, books? Each one has characters from the others. 6 novels. They're written by that very clever, Anthony... One fella had to write all of them. Trollope. Well, I never... I've been enjoying some terrific reads. A whole series, the Barsitshire novels. What, books? Each one has characters from the others. 6 novels. They're written by that very clever, Anthony... One fella had to write all of them. Trollope. Well, I never...
Trollope. Is there a letter for him that is true? Even though nothing is true. Hey Shaky, aside from the obvious RPG style entries, which AC entry before Origins had the most RPG elements? I would probably say that it's tied between Unity and this game, because Unity was the first one to introduce some kind of like level system where they have the diamonds, even though there's only 5 diamonds. And then this one actually had literal numbers and stuff, and you could go up to level 10. I think even level 11 if you're doing the Jack the Ripper DLC as well. So yeah, I'd probably say it's a tie between Unity and Syndicate in that respect. I would say, though, that with Origins, I mean, you've got probably almost the same amount, but I guess it's one of those things, too, where there's different degrees. Like, if someone called the Assassin's Creed Origins game an RPG, they would definitely still be correct in calling it an RPG. But the degree of what type of, or what kind of RPG it is definitely not like a very heavy DLC. It's not like RPG. It's not like Witcher 3 or Skyrim. You know, it's not that in-depth. Whereas Odyssey was where they really tried to emulate The Witcher, even down to having contracts and stuff. And that one was more of a heavy RPG. But then it's like, too, what's the least amount of elements required to call something an RPG as well? Because technically, every game in which we, as the player, are playing someone who isn't us, we're actually role-playing. So we're playing the role of someone in a game, so it's a role-playing game, you know. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations... Sorry, I'll start again. Whoops. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile and that we must be the shepherds of our civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic. There we go, Dex. Thank you for redeeming that as an Assassin's Creed quote from Assassin's Creed Revelations. Thank you. Great quote by Ezio. Good example of how it's not supposed to be taken literally. On the surface and the face value, nothing is true and everything is permitted might make one think that it's being literal, but there's certainly a wisdom that is required there as well. And I really like how different games in the series come up with their own way to explain that whole thing, so that's a really good quote. Shaky, Anthony Trollope, is it? Shaky says, something that interested you about Rogue is the outfits with passive skills. You like that fashion is tied to ability, a la Valhalla and Far Cry 6. Yeah, that can be cool too, like having passive skills for, you know, outfits and stuff. It sort of like gives you a bit more of an incentive maybe to find certain outfits as well. Dex Ezio has some goated quotes. He really does. Some great scenarios as well. Shaky, is that something that appears in Syndicate or Unity? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, well, Assassin's Creed Unity does have it in terms of, like, you know, how much noise your Arno will make, you know, with his different gear pieces and stuff. And then Syndicate, of course, has, you know, like, it might increase your throwing knife capacity and stuff. Or is there weapon skills? Yeah, it's kind of like you'll have an extra sort of thing that it can do as well. But not so much really in Unity and Syndicate with the weapons. Listen, the Black Flag had it as well, you think? Oh, I could have done too in some small ways with having perks for certain outfits. Because some games do it in a subtle way, whereas some do it in a more, hey, this is the perk you'll get if you wear this kind of thing. Thank you for redeeming the Bane impression, Ogorki.
We won again. This is good. But what is best in life? The open steppe, fleet horse, falcons at your wrist, and the wind in your hair? Wrong. Conan, what is best in life? to crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women.
That is from Conan the Barbarian. Thank you for redeeming that, Ogorki. Shaky, you found Origins and Odyssey's damage number system to be kinda strange compared to Valhalla. Thousands of damage versus like 59 to 70 per strike in Valhalla. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the other side of things too, as well. Welcome back in, Mita. We got some new dialogue. Got one from Jacob talking to Evie after I did a mission where Evie basically gets the deed for the buses from where Pearl Attaway had it to a new company. And Jacob said to Evie, "Heard you were down at the Transit Authority. Don't worry. Not to worry. I left it in perfectly good shape before you got there." That's all good, Ogorki. No worries at all.
I did like you said and went to the theatre last night. The Follies? No. The Adelphi. A real play. Saw Mr. Henry Irving himself. What play was it? Can't recall. Well, it was very interesting. Blokes in togas all very angry with each other. Coriolanus? I beg your pardon? That's what they want you to think. Just because one hasn't seen a goblin. That's what they want you to think. Just because one hasn't seen a goblin doesn't mean it isn't there. That's what makes it so dangerous.
Ooh, I'm feeling a bit ropey this morning. Got a few quid to your name now, eh? I hear you collected Bob from another bender. Drunk as Polony, I'd wager. It's an odd sort of life, ain't it?
Yeah, and Mita, it's really cool. I like how they do that. And it's good that I did that mission then, because I wonder if doing a different mission before that point, especially if it's related to something else, might cut out that dialogue. Maybe not, but I didn't want to run the risk anyway. But it makes sense to do that mission anyway, because it's Evie cleaning up after what Jacob did in his main mission. Thank you for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression as well. Thank you. Okay, in Mitra, I've got one. Howdy, stranger. This is Hauser. If things have gone wrong, I'm talking to myself, and you have a wet towel around your head. Now, whatever your name is, get ready for the big surprise. You are not you. You're me. No shit. All my life, I worked for Mars Intelligence. I did Hagen's dirty work. But then I met someone, a woman. She taught me a few things, like I was playing for the wrong team. All I can do now is make up for it. You see, there's enough shit in here to fuck Hagen good. But if you're hearing this, it means he's got to me first. Now, here comes the hard part, old buddy. Now, it is all up to you. Great. Now, let's start by getting that bug out of your head. Take this out of the gaze and stick it up your nose. Don't worry, it's self-guiding. Just shove real hard. When you hear a crunch, you're there. Now, pull it out. Be careful, that's my head too. This is the plan. Get your ass to Mars and go to the Hilton Hotel and flash the fake Blue Baker ID at the front desk. That's all there is to it. Just do as I tell you. You can nail that son of a bitch that fucked you and me. I'm counting on you, old buddy. Don't let me down. That's from Total Recall, the original. Thank you for redeeming that, Imita. Hey there, Dumbledore. How's your day going today? It's such a classic scene. Past Arnie speaking to future Arnie. I remember in one of the Duke Nukem games, there's, I think it was Duke Nukem 0 Hour, that's right. Duke Nukem 0 Hour, and there's a communication video link that comes through of Duke himself. And then Duke is like, who the hell are you, my evil twin? And then he's like, I'm you, genius, only back in time. I can't do his voice, so I won't even attempt. Glad to hear that you're going good, Dumbledore. And that's great that you just had coffee. That's awesome. Coffee is so good.
You bring us out to me.
Everything at reduced prices! Come, have a look!
That will do. Believe me, but I'll be late for work.
No offence, my dear, but I believe there is a reason no woman's ever entered politics.
You're right. There's a very good...
It's not a desk, it's an escritoire. What nonsense? Check again.
That's it. I won't check the list one more time. It's not here.
All right. All you have to do is go back to the shop and collect it. Simple as that.
All as expected.
Hello there, Maxie. Good day, dude. How's things going for you? Hope your day is going well, and hopefully the streets of London are treating you well. It is going well, thank you, dude. And the streets of London, they're churning. They're still going well.
And how are you?
For you two.
Now up to the part of the story where we, as Jacob, will have to assassinate Twopenny, the guy who is in charge of the bank. Not up to that particular mission just yet, but this is the sequence in which it happens. So yeah, it's been going good. Got some new dialogue and stuff based on where we are in the story, and I just did a Sequence 6 mission where Evie basically cleans up after Jacob's assassination in the previous sequence. And as a result of that, got some new dialogue from Evie on the train when you play as Jacob. Maxie, you're doing good, thanks, dude. Just having a lunch break and working from home. Great to hear that, dude. That's really, really good. Thank you for stopping in on your lunch break. Crooked, you like that green dye for the outfit? Fits with the Rook's theme. That's true, Crooked. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, when I was looking at different outfits to have Jacob and Evie wear for this stream, because I'm still not ready to have Jacob in the Ezio outfit and Evie in the Xiao Jun one yet. So I wanted to just change what they were wearing from the last stream, and also the color scheme. And I changed Jacob's outfit, and then I went with green. And then when I was selecting what Evie would wear, I changed the outfit, and I thought, you know what? I'll go green for Evie as well. So they both got green. All we need now is Henry to have green on, and then there'll be a lot of greenery. Ogorki, coffee is the nectar of the coffee god, lol. That's a good way to put it, Ogorki. It's very fitting too. Maxi, oh dear, Evie having to do damage control. Yeah, which in the case of Pearl Attaway, I'll give the writers that. You know, Jacob was a bit reckless in doing that, and it does have an impact. But I don't give them a pass though when it comes to the bank assassination. They seem to forget that the Templars, by their very nature, are always going to do what they can to make an assassin victory pay, either for the assassins themselves or the public. But the writers seem to forget that and make it like, killing Twopenny was a bad thing, that he had to live, and that it was okay to let him go and do what he was doing. Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's time for you to head off to work. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Lucinda. I definitely will. Hope the work goes good. Thank you very much, Crooked, for getting the shout out to Lucinda. Appreciate that, dude. Definitely recommend people check out Lucinda's channel, doing a playthrough of Dishonored. A big fan of the Dishonored series. Also a big fan of Resident Evil. Has plans to play through Resident Evil 9 Requiem when that comes out. And also a big fan of the Dying Light and Dead Island games as well. Great streamer, so definitely recommend. Crooked, what is this greenie? Assassin's green. Then they'd have to paint the inside and the outside of the train green, and then buy green food, eat green food only. Oh, that's all good, Lucinda, for the shout out. No trouble at all. Hope you have a good one today. Catch you next time.
Get on.
So many possibilities.
Yes, quite.
You must...
Ladies, gentlemen, good people of London.
I think I found a perfect gift then. We'll take it.
You can't see anything either. We're too far away.
Oh, dear.
Were you looking at her bum?
What are you going to do about it?
Roger, leave it. No harm done.
It's complicated.
Doesn't have to be.
Were you looking at her bum? That's the quote that happened one time when I was in the middle of doing a main story mission. Flew past some NPCs, and even though it was softer volume, could still make it out because I'd heard the line so many damn times before that point. Maxi, you have a question on the Tomb Raider remaster. Can the modern controls be used with OG controls? Like the D-pad is the OG controls and the left analog stick is modern, or is it just switchable in the settings? Hope that makes sense. Oh yeah, so when you do have it with the modern controls, it also changes the way that it deals with forward versus backward movement. It basically emulates what Tomb Raider Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld did when they changed what had been done in the first 6 games. So when you press forward to go ahead, Lara will go forward, but then when you press down, she'll immediately do a U-turn, like she'll do a 180 and then start going the other way. So it removes the need to do like the turning thing with the tank controls. How, I mean, you could do a roll obviously and put her in the opposite direction, but otherwise you'd have to actually make her sort of like turn around on the spot. So playing with modern controls, it gets rid of that and changes that up. And then when you have like the tank controls, it resets the camera behind Lara in the way that it used to be. Just trying to think what else with it. Oh yeah, it does feel a bit weird because the early games were on a grid-based system with the game engine and the environments, whereas Tomb Raider Anniversary Legend and Underworld completely did away with that. So I found it quite jarring actually to play with the modern controls, but that's only because I'm so used to playing the tank controls on the classic games. And then when I play Tomb Raider Legend, Underworld, and Anniversary, it's fine in that respect because those games were designed from the ground up to have the controls be like that. Yeah, Maxi. So I tried it when I first played Tomb Raider 1 Remastered. I tried the modern controls, but a few seconds later I was like, no, back to the tank controls it is. But it was the same with Resident Evil 1 Remake. When I first played that, I had the controls so that the left control stick was the one that moved you around. But I found myself too easily going out of one camera angle and into the next one, especially because you have to be mindful of which direction you move the control stick because the different angle changes what you have to do. So that was sort of like putting me off. So I changed it back to the tank controls to that game too. Looking forward to seeing you play that, Maxi, as well. And the other thing too about the remaster is that when it comes to like the different outfits that Lara can wear, with the old school graphics, not so much in Tomb Raider 1 because in Tomb Raider 1 she wears the same outfit in gameplay for the whole game, but certainly in Tomb Raider 2 they gave her different outfits for different parts of the world that she was in. Even so, when you go into outfit change with the remastered version, if you have the old graphics on, even the outfits that were in that game specifically, in the old graphics, Lara can't switch to them for some reason. So if you want to take full advantage of the outfit changes, to have her wear outfits from the other games, then you have to sort of like only play it in the remastered graphics. So I didn't know what you were going to do with that, but in any case, like for the remasters, you have to finish the game at least once to unlock the ability to change the outfits across all three in the remasters of 1, 2, and 3. Maxi, cheers, dude. Yeah, can't wait to play it. That's really cool. Look at Maxi and that tomb spirit between Uncharted and Tomb Raider. What's next? Indiana Jones? That Great Circle game, the 5 hours I played of it off stream, I really enjoyed it. Maxi, you found a platinum guide for it, which is a 7-hour video and looks pretty easy to follow. You see, you're planning to have a channel point to switch between remastered OG graphics. Oh yeah, Maxi. This is a cheat way to do it, but it's if you do the level skip and skip all the way through the game, then it'll still count it as finishing the game. Even if you don't literally have Lara like fight Natla and get to the end to trigger the final cutscene. If you do the level select, or well, not select because it doesn't give you a menu to select which level, but if you do the level skip all the way through the game, it'll still register it as finishing the game. Crooked. You look forward to playing it too. It looks like a lot of fun, and who doesn't like smacking some Nazis in the face? Exactly, Crooked. That was the other fun thing to do as well. Plus the stealth, like, there was just something satisfying about one of the guards, like, just sleeping on a chair and then, like, grabbing a frying pan or just going up to them and punching them. Maxi, oh yeah, the cheat where you turn and then jump forward at the end. Do you think there's a trophy for that? That's the one, Maxi, yeah. Yeah, you have Lara facing any direction, and then you have her take one step back, then one step forward, and then spin her around 3 times, making sure that on the third time she's facing the direction you had her initially in, and then jump forward, and then boom, rinse and repeat. However, they got cunning because in the second Tomb Raider game, you have to actually use a flare to initiate the sequence. So they were a bit cheeky there because they were like, right, if you really want to do the level skip this time, you have to make sure that you have enough flares, because if you don't have enough flares, you're only going to be able to level skip the amount of flares you have. So in that is pretty much light a flare, then step back, then step forward, then turn Lara around 3 times, and then jump forward.
Walk on, girl. We shall meet again.
And since calls for modernization, local wardens vow to fight you
Onward.
Cheeky buggers. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so funny, that kind of stuff. I mean, in the remastered version of it, though, it doesn't really sort of matter, because, like, you can just do Tomb Raider 1, and that'll unlock outfit change for all 3. So it's only if you were playing the old school game that it would be a real sort of like, oh, you know, need to find some flares and that. But I mean, the flares that you find, like, you can get enough to sort of like skip a few levels ahead. The carriage is out of reach. Oh no. Okay, so I don't really have anything that I can do in this game with this dialogue focus that won't be an hour or 2 of work. So I think I might actually call it a stream here for today, and then that way, with my split streams on Tuesday, I can have more time up my sleeve to start the next main story mission, because I'm also trying to trigger all the dialogue from enemies, which means having to meticulously stay out of their vision and then check for distances and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So that can be very time consuming. But before I do that, though, I need to hear some particular words, and then I'll give some shout outs.
A letter? For me?
Nice to see you again, Mr. Fry.
Oh yeah, Maxi, there's no trouble at all for the stream. And same to you as well, though, Gorky. That's all good, Senny, for the stream. No trouble at all, dude. Thank you, everyone, for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. The next stream that you'll see from me will be this again. And Tuesday is my split stream day, so there'll be 2 separate individual streams for this game. Would highly like to recommend people check out AC, who's doing some Conan Exiles. Alamouse is doing Phasmophobia. Alex Mandarick has been doing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Daniel has been doing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Inmita is doing his first playthrough of Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Crocodiles is finishing off soon his first playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Lucinda has been doing a playthrough of the first Dishonored. QuickDex is doing Cyberpunk 2077. Shillerlock is hunting for all the achievements in The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Shaky has been doing Far Cry 6. And Zamaxi just recently finished his first playthroughs of Uncharted 4, as well as Uncharted The Lost Legacy. Definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. That's all good, Maxi, for the shout out. No problem at all, dude. And same to you as well, in Meta, no worries for the stream and the shout out either. I definitely will have a good one, hope you do too. See you next time, Sona. Hope things go well. Hope that everyone has a great rest of your day, or night, whichever the case may be. Thank you, Not Fry. You have a good one too. Thank you very much. So Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday is Assassin's Creed Syndicate. And then on Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, I've got Red Dead Redemption doing a Generations playthrough where I go through and do all the Stranger missions that can be done as John and Jack, and I do them back to back. I've already done the first pass where I do John's version first and then I do Jack. But I don't actually do it in terms of like do the entire Stranger mission as John and then do it as Jack. I actually do each individual section of each Stranger mission alternating between John Marston and Jack Marston to show the differences closer together. So I've done that first pass where I've been doing that. The second pass is to be a bit more complex where I start a mission as John but then I finish the Stranger mission as Jack, because the game does also have some differences in dialogue if you do it in that sort of order as well. So that's what I'm covering next in that playthrough.